Hello everyone and welcome to day 9 of VR League 6. We had 8 whole days of Digress and we're starting to see teams fall apart. Some teams are dying, some are securing their position, and we're about to get some more of that today. So with that, let's get some PES on the screen. And we're starting the day with Retrosonic against Metal Gear. Metal Gear top of the group, Retrosonic second to last on the group. So you can see Metal Gear could just secure their position here. Meanwhile, Sonic fighting for their lives. Think, yep, already got everything set up. There's no pace beam for Metal Gear. There's just a simple pace beam for Retrosonic the Hedgehog. I have the music loaded, so let's just take a quick look at conditions. And here's your friendly reminder to please commentate our sport. Some interesting conditions there for Retrosonic. Saw it in the cards and find the computer room really feeling it. But that fucking barrel and Fun is Infinite is just no, they are out of it. No one in poor condition other than Master Miller for Metal Gear. Yeah, I believe with the computer room has been found. Yeah, pretty good conditions overall, other than those I mentioned for both teams. Yep, I don't think there's much more else. I'm seeing nothing else from these two teams. And Sonic only has changes at or after 60. So, might as well, lads. Day 9. Let's get this party started. Grunty says, the final score I won't discuss, but someone scores at 90 plus. Oh, Grunty, I can't wait for you to be wrong once more. But with that out of the way, lads, let's enjoy some anthems for our first game of the day.
You can go again. Don't fall behind. Say don't be late. Destination heaven. Stay alive. Now you and me. We're going to have fun. Say, lights off. Excalibur. It's about that bar. What do you mean? Give and take. Going home. Side zone. Check it out, eh? Live alone. Leather legs. Getting in place. What do you get? Say, back jet. Zoom room. Cosmic zoom. That's up, Jay. It's Sonic Boom. Sonic Warrior. Sonic Warrior.
You always need a
And kickoff, we have Retrosonic the Hedgehog from left to right, Metal Gear from right to left. I'm seeing some suggestions to have Grunty as a permanent ref. We'll try to keep that in mind, that's not a bad idea. But we'll worry about that later as we have a game right now in our hands. Sonic with the steal. No, recovered immediately by Master Miller. Metal Gear trying to build on the wing, but intercepting a lot of interceptions early on in the match. Both teams just filling each other out, trying to find some spaces, trying to find what weakness to exploit. Trying to get across there for the Tails doll. Not working this time, so we're not feeling any sunshine. An attempt at a through ball, but no, we're just going to have to cope. It's too ambitious too early on. We are pretty good. Trying to play on the wing. King has to play with the ammo index back on the wing. Pretty good. Has some space, some people in the middle, but no, the Carnival Barrel's there to stop the fun, as usual. Just press up and down, up and down. Why you keep jumping? Now here's Sonic. He saw it in the cards. To Can You Feel the Sunshine? Looking for Knuckles. Knuckles with the weakest header. That's the easiest grab for the Patriots. Knuckles more like Chuckles. Feel asleep. To the camo index. Trying to make a lot with little space. Get the ball to Liquid. It's not over yet. Well, it's over, and Eggman just gifted that throw in for Metal Gear. Here's I Feel Asleep. No, that was a poor pass. That goes out for a goal kick. Let's see if these teams have some funny noises.
Something bugging you?
Yes, in fact. Many things. But we'll worry about that later. Ambitious attempt looking for 90% camo index, but no one but defenders there. Good interception by Metal Gear. Back on the attack. It's not over yet. Straight into the defender. Easy grab for Fun is Infinite. Now can Sonic get an attack of their own? We're trying to alert the Sonic with a cross here. There's a weak header by Eggman. I don't know if a defender got a foot on that. It seems like it was a white header from Eggman. Yeah, we got a goal kick here by the Patriots. They taking it short. Let's keep Metal Gear a funny noise of their own.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
Thank you, Ocelot. Here's I Feel Asleep. Nice play. Here's with the cross. The attempt! Ocelot with the acrobatic attempt. Not even close. Good job, good effort. Now, Can You Feel the Sunshine? Tries to find... You alerted the Sonic, but no, Metal Gear is used to alerts. They are not gonna be that easy to get through. We're nearing the end of the half. 10 more minutes. Nothing from these two teams yet. I Feel Asleep. Some options. Straight into Duke Nukem the Cat. You alerted the Sonic. Has some space. Sonic! Sonic! Could not take the shot. Stopped by that fucking ladder. Just had one defender to beat. Could not get the shot. He was too slow. And here's Plisking in the box. Plisking finds Ocelot. Ocelot! No! Kapow! That's not pretty good. That's pretty shite. And Sonic cannot get a counter after getting the ball back. It's back to Metal Gear. Another chance here maybe. Liquid. Goes back to Metal Gear. Oh, too many people there. Muffle. Easy grab. And end of the first half, have few chances, mostly on Metal Gear side, but no goals just yet. 2 shots, 1 on target apiece. Pass completion just better for Metal Gear. Yep. Not much we can say about this one. Let's have some funny noises and let the lads play. There might be some changes. Only if they are losing. Okay, so no changes until 60. And only if they are losing. So let the lads play. Maybe we are going to have more football or some actual goals. Oh no. Ooh, got it close. We're not drowning on this one. Last second save. Now, was a decent attempt to find Liquid there, but he was marked heavily. Back to Metal Gear. Here's Pliskin. To Rex. To Ocelot. Ocelot again. Ocelot this time! That was pretty good. Finds the net. Puts Metal Gear ahead. Great setup, and we found our first goal early on the second half. Metal Gear was the team pushing the hardest, and they get rewarded with the goal first. And they might want more. They are here again. I fell asleep. Trying to find Ocelot again. Camo Index inside the box. Can't get past the Mystic Cage Spike Pit. Liquid trying to bully the defender for the ball, but goes out for a throw-in. And no, they're bullying every defender. They want more. Sonic having trouble getting this ball forward. Finally, they find some space. Slowly moving on the Metal Gear side of the pitch. Trying to find Eggman, but no, just cleared by the defender. There's some changes coming up for Sonic if they don't score here. Knuckles loses the ball. We're at 60, we're at the midfield. So we'll do those changes. Go preset 2 and +1. So we're going preset 2 and +1. Nice tackle there by the defender, just disarm the danger. Now looking for a true ball. We have not alerted the Sonic, instead we're trying to kill him. Or did the alerted Sonic try to kill the ladder? Nope, the ladder tried to kill Sonic. Takes the shot direct. No, saved by the Patriots. Give them a funny noise.
What? Hail? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Nice steal by Retrosonic. A lot of traffic. I think they still get the corner. It's Retrosonic on the corner. Take it short. And no, easy grab again by the Patriots. Sonic just killed, I think, killed Otacon. No one cared. And it's Metal Gear back with the ball. It's not looking great for Sonic right now. I think this result just kills them. They need more. They need to push forward. They need anything, and it's not looking great. It's all Metal Gear. That's a bad tackle by Alerted the Sonic. We're starting to see the desperation out of Sonic. They cannot get an attack going, so they are going after the players. Sonic has... Can you feel the sunshine? No, goes himself. Can you feel the sunshine? Into defender, out for another corner. Sonic refusing to pass the ball. No, it's not even a corner. It was a bad shot. Good job, good effort. 15 minutes left to play, and it's looking like this might be it for Sonic. Here's a cross. A header? No, wide! It's not over yet, Snake, but Liquid, that header attempt, it's over. It's so over. Liquid!
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar. It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too. Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations. I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
Nice steal there by Sonic. Here's Alerted the Sonic. Alerted the Sonic. Takes a shot. Alerted the Sonic. Ties the game. And there might still be hope left for Sonic. Well, 9 more minutes. The draw is not enough. And Sonic, nice steal. You alerted the Sonic. You alerted the Sonic. They have to kill him. And the ref calls that clean. He's hurt. He's not. Wait, you get a load of this. Get a load of kapow! No, Sonic died. Eggman was powered up, but only gets a kapow. And another one. Here's Amy. Amy can't take the shot. Retro Sonic had everything to score there, and they could not get that shot in. Pliskin can't get the ball. Metal Gear is fighting for it, but no, it's back to Retro Sonic. 3 minutes left to play. Sonic can get that ball. Has a difficult angle. Try to get the cross. Cannot find Eggman. He wasn't expecting that. He wasn't ready for it. And he's almost there. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes to survive. Can Retrosonic get the result they need? You alerted the Sonic weak header. No, that's not what you want to see. That could be it. That could be their last chance. They need to get the ball right now. Knuckles fails to get it, and no. Last attack on Metal Gear. Camo Index. Can they seal it? Camo Index. Camo Index is wide. He missed the shot, but this is enough for them. There's not enough time. I think this is it for Sonic. Yep, ref calls it right away, and it's a draw. Starting the day with a draw, but this kills Sonic. They have no chances to get enough points now. Just valiant effort at the end. They had everything to score. They had all the chances, but no one could get it in, and Eggman just lamenting that kapow, that shot at the end there. Yes, 6 shots, 4 on target for Retrosonic the Hedgehog, 1 goal to their name. 5 shots, 2 on target for Metal Gear, also a goal to their name. Metal Gear with the bulk of the possession, just slightly, with better pass completion. Sonic relying too much on those crosses, didn't work this time. But yeah, 3 important saves there by the Patriots might be the difference maker. You're man of the match. You have alerted the Sonic. 7.0. Man of the match. Can you feel the sunshine? 5-5. Carnival Night Barrel 5-5. Find the computer room 5-5. And Fun is Infinite 5-5. For Metal Gear, pretty much 6 O's and 6 5s. Other than Master Miller, that ladder, and of course Otacon. Still refusing to play for this team. Your match events. Nothing on the first half. At 51, Metal Gear launches nukes to you're pretty good. At 81, I saw it in the cars to you have alerted the Sonic. Nothing else happened. Sonic got close, but not enough. Your attacking area. Sonic getting the funny number. And also Dobbs. Very nice. Metal Gear preferring a bit more on the of the left wing, and then dividing the rest equally, almost equally on both the middle and the right. And your ball winning areas. What did Metal Gear draw? What is this? I kind of see a person just upside down, stick figure upside down. Sonic all over the place. And can't see anything particular either. Yep. I guess that will do it for our first game. Just pretty simple, not much we can say here. Metal Gear still not safe, but still in a decent spot. Sonic, I believe this is dead for them. They are on 6 games. They only have 1 more. And at most they can get 8 points. So it's over. Press F for Sonic. He finally drowned. But with that said, we're moving to our next match. And we have the Battle of the Leaders. We have Pikmin and Ratchet and Clank. So, what do we play now for this? Well, you know, let's start the day with some chaos and we'll see if we find something if we have more draws. But for now, let's have some chaos and move to our next game, Pikmin and Ratchet and Clank. Metal Gear wanted to take over after all the chaos, as usual. Bravo, Kojimbo. That will do it for that game. Let's double check here. No pre-match changes for Pikmin. They only have changes at halftime if they are losing or at 60. Meanwhile, Ratchet and Clank start on Prison 1. And then
Hi, Polly.
Hey Jots, how you doing?
You seem kind of lonely in here, buddy.
It's how it is. Thanks for joining, lad. Much appreciated.
Okay, so yeah, so this is the battle for the bye as of right now.
Yeah, winner here,
Both-
guaranteed through.
I think even a loss, they're pretty much guaranteed through anyway because
Uh,
who can
Tech-
catch up to them?
Technically, on a loss, there's a chance for another team to catch up on 13 points, I think. It's very unlikely,
Yeah.
very difficult to happen, but technically could still happen. A win and they are
I
confirmed
haven't
true.
been,
A draw and both are confirmed true.
I haven't been following Pikmin, but Ratchet and Clank, this team has been either ranging from good to outright scary. Except when it
Yes.
was on your Pez when they finally got held to a draw. So, yeep.
I will have to see if it will happen again or will they actually continue to be the dominant force. Pikmin's-
Also, I have another Pikmin question because I don't play those games. Do any of the Pikmin explode on contact when reaching the enemy?
the Pikmin itself doesn't, but you can grab some bomb items. And the Pikmin will grab those, and then you throw those with the Pikmin. So
Okay, so close enough because multiple Ratchet and Clank games have weapons where you send destructive drones towards your enemy. So it's basically the same thing.
yeah, sounds close enough.
It's kind of like a Pokemon fight going on here. Why not?
Yeah, sure, that works. Yeah, quick look at those conditions. Pretty good for Pikmin. Only Treasure Wear is feeling a bit down. Meanwhile, for Ratchet and Clank, there's at least two defenders, at least one defender, and the goalkeeper not feeling it, but a lot of players feeling it. Courtney Gears, purple condition. She's been one of the main strikers for this team, so could come back to bite them.
Yeah, but she's got the Robo disease. It seems right now.
That is
She hated Too Strong.
that is understandable. Have a nice day. Yep. That
Wait,
shows-
did you prefer robots or bugs? I thought Pikmin were plant things, not bugs.
Yeah, the Pikmin are more like plants. The actual enemies are the bugs. So you use the plants to fight the bugs. Don't worry about it. No one cares. No one but Miyamoto cares about it.
Well, you're right. Never mind.
All right, lads. With that out of the way, let's get this match started. Pikmin and Ratchet and Clank. Quote of the day: "There won't be any comeback glory. Score first, you win. End of story." That's a grunty rhyme. Even
She hasn't had a good track record this weekend, so
after a Metal Gear game,
comeback guaranteed.
after the Metal Gear game, she's trying to sneak those in. Fuck off, Grunty. Anyways, let's have some anthems. And kickoff. We have Pikmin from left to right. Ratchet and Clank from right to left. The battle for supremacy. Who's it gonna take it? Who you have winning this one, Jots?
Football.
Patrician choice.
It would make sense, like I said. Like last time you streamed, Ratchet and Clank got held to a draw. Could happen again.
Could happen again, but we'll have to see. Nefarious trying to find the ball. No, only the keeper.
And reminder, Nefarious got fucking killed their last game. Sent marooned on the asteroid.
That is true. Oh, nice
Maybe
play.
he'll have
No
a better
shot. Go
showing this
save. Could not
Lawrence!
I could not even see that. They just came out of nowhere, but they still have the ball. Captain Olimar. Captain Olimar. No,
What?
wide.
Olimar status not fucking currently.
Not yet, at least, but getting really close.
It's foreplay. He likes to tease.
An explosive start from Pikmin already putting some fear into Ratchet and Clank. Who, like you mentioned, was looking pretty unstoppable until last Sunday. But here's Captain Monkey Fucker. Captain Monkey Fucker. No, it's Muffle. Took a decent shot, but the defenders just enough to make that an easy save by the keeper.
Yeah, they tripped him up enough to slow the shot down.
So yeah, it was like an explosive start from Pikmin. We cannot discard this Ratchet and Clank team. Ratchet and Clank, here's Courtney. Trying to get around the Bulbur, but no, can't get around a small Bulbur boy.
Remember, yeah, she is in purple. She's very
Kinobox!
undercharged.
Kinobox scores after a great assist, and Pikmin takes the lead.
That was clean.
Yeah, just clean execution from start to finish. The Bulbur getting the ball back, a few passes, getting it to Olimar, and then he just finds Louis in the perfect spot. And he might do it again. Louis going to defender, still have the ball, patrolling Bulbur, goes to the Bulblocks. Say, Captain Olimar, he fucks!
He fucks!
Takes Pikmin 2-0.
Net status inseminated.
Just great effort by the Bulblocks keeping the ball and immediately try to kill the Plumber. They are out here for blood.
Your Pez just might not like Ratchet and Clank. Did it play the Yeti level and has too many bad memories?
It may be the case.
Or maybe it doesn't like Insomniac games and like
Well, here's the
Spyro
plumber.
pissed
The
it
plumber.
off.
The plumber could not get the shot. He tried this sliding shot, but could not reach it.
He needs more sewer crystals to make a proper shot.
I don't know. I will not call this out just yet. Ratchet and Clank had been getting close.
Yeah, they made a couple good efforts. As long as they don't try to make Courtney Gears the end of the line, they might have
as
a good
you
chance.
say that, could not get the ball this time. Stop again. That Bulbor has current number.
In her condition, I have no hopes from her.
Well, here's the Emperor Bulblux to the water rate. The water rate! No, save this time!
Ratchet and Clank, they do get some shots, but they have to struggle to get it every time. Whereas, every time Pikmin are getting the ball, it does end in a shot on the net.
Yes, 100%. Ratchet and Clank are struggling to build up. Pikmin are making it look effortlessly. There's another cross. There's some confusion in the box, but that goes wide. It's hard to tell with the water rate and the big gun and all these models around. It's impossible to know what's going on.
The GameCube's kind of blended in with the pitch too.
That certainly does not help. We need to make a note of what balls should not be used with what stadiums.
Get the Platinum Edition GameCube. That one looked nicer anyway.
That is true. But in playing, we prepare around here. We do it live. Here's Ratchet and Clank, the Forbidden Lombax looking for Nefarious. Tried to get the header, but could not get past the keeper. Let me see, there's no
There was also an
changes.
orange GameCube, which didn't look as pretty, but you'd be able to see it here.
Another shot! Another goal by Louis! Just an blooter out of nowhere.
Begin the hemorrhaging.
Great effort by Lawrence trying to prevent the water ray from getting that ball, but that just leaves Louis all alone with the perfect rebound.
Oh, Lawrence, he'll make the token effort, but his heart isn't into it. He just wants to get back to his guitaring.
Well, here's Pikmin again. Captain Olimar could not get past the big gun this time. But yeah, they continue to make it look effortlessly. Just another cross, another weak header, it still goes in! That's sneaked in!
Oh my god.
And the Bulber puts it 4-0. It's not even the end of the first half. yeah, once again, Lawrence marking the Kim ball blocks could not get anything done there.
This whole Ratchet and Clank team is just really not working together at all this game.
It's been rough. They have some changes at halftime, but 4-0 down might be too little too late.
What can Ratchet and Clank... Like, first of all, they have to stop the bleeding. How do they even do that right now? Because this defense is letting everything through.
Yeah, there's just no answer to this Pikmin attack yet. Every time there's danger and maybe something here from Nefarious at the edge of the box. Tries to find the Yeti, no, only finds a defender. They might
See,
need
like, Courtney was too tired to even be there on time for a cross.
Here's another cross. Here's Nefarious. Nefarious is wide! Got the header, but could not redirect enough to get that in the net.
And that was their best attempt like half an hour and 3 goals ago.
Yeah, it's dire for Ratchet and Clank right now. This is certainly not the game I was expecting.
You know what? I kind of was after Ratchet and Clank were so dominant their last game. I was kind of expecting a reversal of fortunes.
Well, here's
Not this
Olimar in the
quickly,
box. Wait, Olimar. Stopped by Lawrence this time. He finally did something. And now looking for the plumber. Could not get it. Kearney. Yeah, Kearney cannot deal with this small ball burp. And yeah, 4-0 that they have. That happened. 9 shots, 7 on target for Pikmin. 2 shots, only 1 on target for Ratchet and Clank. That's the
0, which represents how many months people talked about Pikmin 4 after it came out.
that will be the number on the right. Let's see.
And I was
here.
just thinking about that. Like, nobody talked about that game as soon as it was out.
Barely anyone talks about Pikmin other than Miyamoto. Reset 3 and +1 at half if losing.
Miyamoto, please, a new F-Zero. What's that you say? Pikmin 5?
Stop it. That's too real. That hits too close to home. Let's move to the second half. Let's have some funny noises for these teams.
Listen up, you loud balls! That was the most pathetic display I have ever seen on that obstacle course!
What do you mean?
We finished the circuit, ma'am.
Oh yeah, but it is weak. Weak! When I was competing, I would devour courses like that for breakfast!
Bet that's not all.
Oh, that was a poor play by Lawrence, and the water rate, after being summoned, gets the shot, but this time he's saved.
See, the joke is,
The
she's
King of Box-
fat.
No, there's a rebound. Wait, Lawrence finally clears that. Still on Pikmin's possession. Another one for the water rate. The water rate save again. And Lawrence.
Lawrence has been
Lawrence.
Lawrence has been the only defender on Ratchet and Clank that's doing anything, but he can only do so much.
He's at least attempting something. Finally getting the ball
You know,
back
the,
for.
the Rhino is too big. He can't even see over his own vision.
My bad. There was also +1 call for Ratchet and Clank.
I don't think that alone will fix anything, but sure.
It's something. We'll have to see. Maybe it was for the better. They could have considered one of those chances on +1.
Plumber tried to bully that ball away, didn't get anything.
Ratchet Clank just unable to keep possession of the ball every time. This midfield is all Pikmin. The Yeti has to kill a player to get that back, but the ref will call it.
Well, the Yeti's doing what the Yeti does best.
Yep. The ref seems okay with it. No card, just a warning.
There's no point in booting out the Yeti. There'll just be 19 more behind him.
Fair enough. Here's Captain Olimar with the free kick into the wall and punched by the keeper. Ratchet could have easily grabbed that. Questionable decision there by Ratchet. The Emperor ball blocks on the corner. For the middle, looking for Captain Olimar. Save! Just the siege is not stopping, but there's a keeper on the second half.
Ratchet and Clank seem to have stopped the bleeding, but the bandages are absolutely sopping in blood.
Absolutely. There's Captain Olimar finally losing the ball, and now Ratchet and Clank. Can they get an attack going? There's a foul. Keep possession for Ratchet and Clank. Plumber on the wing.
Okay.
Looking for
This was a control-
Nefarious.
Oh, nope.
No,
Straight into the defender.
I don't think the crosses are working against this Pikmin team. They are doing a great job just marking those players in the middle.
Yeah. And they can't rely on Courtney since she's, out of juice.
Yeah, it's really hurting them more than I expected. Like that, look, she wasn't even close, but tries to steal it. The ref will call a foul on that. Come on. No, I don't see it. Nothing is working for Ratchet and Clank right now.
I think the ref is a Bulborb. Don't bully my son.
You might be onto something. Just another warning for Dan. Just the Ratchet and Clank defense did wake up on the second half. They are doing more. The keeper is doing more, but we're still not seeing anything of the offense. The shot direct save this time. Kearney, look at, just could not even string two passes together. Immediately lose the ball again. Yeti tries to clear that. Kearney has to come back all the way down. Nefarious on the wing. Killed by the small Bulborb. And once again, Ratchet and Clank just cannot even keep possession of the ball.
No. This is gonna be like 70% possession at the end of the game for Pikmin, I'm sure.
It's looking like it. And they made their change. They have nothing else unless they are winning. There's Forbidden Lombax. Crossing it in. Into no one. Absolutely no one. These crosses, they need something else. The crosses are not working.
I think their best shot would be to long ball some laser beams at the net, but that's not happening. The defense is for Pikmin is too much on it.
Yeah, 10 more minutes. We haven't had any goals the second half. Not for a lack of trying. Olimar tries to get something. No, the Ratchet will fall on the wall this time.
More the Ratchet and Clank we've known in VR League's past, huh?
Yeah, this is more of what I'm used to. But I don't know. This could just be this Pikmin team just being that good.
Or your Pez making them sick again.
That too. Skirny trying to find the plumber. Poor pass. Just wasted opportunity. And here's Captain Olimar. No, save! I'm kind of scared of looking at the number of shots at the end of this.
It's probably going to be in the double digits.
And I don't think Ratchet and Clank has gotten anything this second half.
No, I don't think they have. And they had 2, maybe 3 in the first.
Well, the pain is almost over. And we are looking at Pikmin, your first team 100% confirmed to the knockouts. Or I don't know if the first, but Pikmin 100% confirmed to the knockouts regardless.
Confirmed and sitting pretty on a bye.
Looking, yeah, water rate, water rate, water rate! Takes one more for the road.
We can't even call it Spain. Ratchet and Clank aren't that good.
That's very painful, but true. Yeah, stop, he's already dead. Well, not really. Ratchet and Clank still in a very good spot to move to the knockouts. They might just have to wait one more game for that. The Nefarious tried to pass it back to the plumber for one for the road. No one there.
Ugh, yeah, that was rough.
And some people celebrating the grunty curse coming up. Actually, sort of, I guess. Grunty was right. Grunty did nothing wrong. Other than like 90% of her predictions. 95% probably. Thank you for that. Also, yeah, ooh. Absolute destruction of Ratchet and Clank. This, I have no words. Check all those fives. 5 goals, 55% possession. Not even close to 60-40. Like, you were saying probably 70? We didn't even get close to that.
Oh my god. That is just absolute obliteration.
And yeah, I see a bit of the problem. See those 12 crosses to absolutely no one? That's all Ratchet and Clank were trying this game. Just didn't work. 11
Nope.
saves by Ratchet. Most of them on that second half. That's just a
Yeah, it was like it was Ratchet and Lawrence like trying to save their team from themselves, and they could only do so much.
it was 2 players against 11, and it went about what as you expected. Yeah, it's still not over for Ratchet and Clank. They are still in a good spot. We'll have to see what happens next. But now Pikmin, 100% guaranteed a place in the knockouts.
Yep, sitting pretty.
Your man
Probably
of
gonna
the
get
match?
that bye. Also.
He fucks 7.0, your captain of the match. There's Olimar. 6-5 for
That said, Ratchet and Clank are still in a pretty good position.
yes.
It would take a lot. It would take like a lot of things going wrong for them to lose that seat.
It will take quite a miracle. Yeah, you love to see it. Like the center back and the keeper are the only 5-5s for Pikmin because they had to do nothing this entire game. Now, meanwhile, Nefarious 5-5, Kearney 5-5, the Plumber 5-5. Somehow Quartz getting a 6-0. The Forbidden Lombax 5-5.
He did some stylish dribbling a couple times, if that counts for anything.
Your match events, oh boy. The water rate to King of Box at 16. Captain Olimar unassisted at 19. King of Bucks unassisted at 33, check him. Captain Olimar to the patrolling Bulber at 37. And then nothing until 90 plus 1, where Captain Olimar gets 1 assist for the water raid. Just Pigmin going through the middle. Both teams going through the middle. Similarly, preferring a bit more the right wing over the left. And here are your dots. If you can see something, because I don't.
Pikmin kind of made one of those Pikmin ghosts.
Oh yeah. Well, not much else we can say
Oh,
about
wait!
this
You know what I see in Ratchet and Clank? I see the fucking virgin walk. He's even got the bad posture.
Yes, I see it now. If you
Oh, it's
squint
so
really hard, you
appropriate.
can try to make the chat out of Pigmin.
It's not as easy with Pikmin, but that virgin is there for Ratchet and Clank. Oh my goodness.
The chat Pigmin, the Virgin Ratchet and Clank. Perfect. Yeah, that will do it for that one. And let's see, we have next Kingdom Hearts and Goemon. So that's
I can stick around for that.
That's another interesting one. Alright, sounds good, lad. So let's have some victory anthem and move on to our next match. All right. So we're moving on to our next game. We have Kingdom Hearts and Goemon.
This game doesn't even need to be played. Goemon has a blue keeper, Kingdom Hearts has a red. Goemon is guaranteed to win. Blue keepers equals success. Cap it.
I'll believe you, but yeah, just real quick. What's the situation here? So Kingdom Hearts in a pretty decent spot, top of the group if I'm not mistaken.
Actually, JRPG are at the top now. By a point.
So a point difference, but still 12 points, looking good. Goemon 9 points.
Yeah, 13.
So
Yeah,
similarly, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Goemon would definitely like this win more than Kingdom Hearts would.
Yeah, Goemon pretty much puts themselves in a good spot. If they win here, Kingdom Hearts just guarantees their knockouts placement, even with a draw, I believe. Well, 13 points is still not. It's that point where it will take a miracle not to advance, but 14 and up, then you are guaranteed. So, yeah.
And apparently a Goemon win would kill Retro City Builders.
So there's more here than just this result. So Retro City Builders, the biggest Kingdom Hearts fans right now, but I will have to see if Goemon comes
Carried
into
again by
play.
my Keyblades.
All right, I think we have everything set up. So are we ready here, lad?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Let's see. Got a message. Yeah, you can, if you have any changes, just send me a DM, or you can try in the chat, but I cannot guarantee I'll see it there. So a DM is probably more likely for me to notice. But yeah, we're kicking off Kingdom Hearts and Goemon. Did you know? By the way, your mom is now considered retro.
Now?
Only now? What took you so long? There's a lot of teams depending on this game. Apparently, everyone but home will die on a Goemon win. So lots of things depending on this result. Let's hear those anthems, lads. And kickoff for the fate of the group. We have Kingdom Hearts from left to right, Goemon from right to left. Everyone in the group.
Alright, Paulie.
Yep, go ahead.
Here's the burning question. Is Goemon Sora or Zeoheart?
I think Goemon is more of a Sora. Evi will be more of a Xehanort.
Right, that's how you pronounce it. I've never actually played 2, so I never got to meet that character.
I never played any of the games.
I played the first one, and that was enough Kingdom Hearts for one lifetime.
That's the smart choice. Ooh, almost a danger steal, but nothing going on just yet. So you can really see the Kingdom Hearts players on this pitch. They really are one with the darkness.
Yeah, they're like yeah, they're basically X in VR League form.
Here is Goemon with some space at the edge of the box. Goemon dribbles one, still going, takes the shot himself into defender. Wait,
He
I get the
literally
rebound.
couldn't
No,
see the
saved by
defender.
Gooby and some spaghetti. It's finally cleared.
That was a good shot from Yai, considering she's blue.
It was an impressive effort. The Goemon shot was even more impressive. Like, he did all of that himself.
Well, you know, he saves Japan single-handedly on his lunch break.
That is true. Here is Goemon. Goemon!
Goemon
Goemon sneaks that in!
That was so good!
And Goemon takes the lead. Trying to close the group. We'll see if they can hold it up. Just clean execution all around. And Goemon taking the lead.
And look, while that goal happened, Goofy fell on his face. Never seen that before. Oh, wait.
He's dead.
Gosh!
Asleep? No, this Gooby is deceased.
He won't be missed.
Yeah, it's fine. He'll get better. But right now, all of this group not liking this result. Goemon all for it. This is what they want.
Wait, what about Max? Is he in Kingdom Hearts at all?
No, what? No,
Would he
this
be an
time is
orphan,
clear
then?
by the defender. Sorry, you were saying?
I was asking, is Max in Kingdom Hearts at all? Because a dead Goofy means he's an orphan.
He isn't, but well, we'll have to see. Maybe he will come back for the next VR League and he'll make us regret this, like Mickey is trying right now. They'll pay for this. And Donald with the shot, just into defender this time.
What's this I hear about my team losing? Oh,
Mickey,
refs,
no.
you better change this around.
Mickey, no, please. Go buy some more IPs.
I'm out of money.
Here's Donald at the edge of the box. He's got it. No, he doesn't got it. He might have gotten a corner. Yep. Corner for Kingdom Hearts. They take it short. Another one. No, this time cleared. Back to Donald with the shot, saved by the keeper.
Mickey, Jimmy Kimmel is coming. You tell that fat fuck he got what was coming to him. Oh.
Mickey, please, not now.
He hasn't been funny since when Ben Stein's money.
Implying he was ever funny.
No, he really was funny when Ben Stein's money.
I didn't watch that.
Jimmy Kimmel, Jimmy Kimmel, between Win the Ben Stein's Money and the Man Show, he was based, but he got that talk show and he turned into a pussy.
Many such cases. Here's Donald. Looking for anyone, only finds you.
I could explain how the Kingdom Hearts tactics work, but you also have to install PES 19, 21, and 14 to learn it all.
Don't you have to install PES 365 over 2? Or whatever?
Oh yes, that too. That's the secret PES. Only true Konami fans know that version.
Oh, another shot by Goemon, saved by Gooby.
Oh yeah.
And so far, it's only Goemon that came here to play. We only had like one approximation from Kingdom Hearts. They were.
It's a shame that we did Rare and Kingdom Hearts were in the same group. We could have the face off.
That would have been great. Yeah, trying to take it short. Just punched by the keeper. Still on Goemon possession. Finally cleared by Mickey. Should have been me, not him. Need some support. Too angry to die. No. Too angry to get the ball.
Hey Hitler, those Mickey shorts from a while back were good. Because they went back to making Mickey an asshole like it was back in the 30s.
You love to see it. Goemon trying to get something here before the end of the half. Trying to find Sasuke, but only finds Donald. He's got it. And yeah, I don't think we're seeing another goal before the end of the half. It's been mostly Goemon. We haven't seen that much from Kingdom Hearts from... Ooh, that's a hard tackle. That could come back to... Yeah, there's a yellow. Too angry to die. Tries to murder someone.
The problem is, Kingdom Hearts is trying to find the Goemon world's keyhole. But they can't make sense of the world. It's ancient Japan, but it's set in modern times. There's a Hollywood robot? What?
It makes no sense. And speaking of Hollywood Bigs, white robots! Just white!
Oh. I am Impact, but I am not accurate.
Oh, Goemon could have just sealed something special there, and yeah, they've been the dominant team this first half. They'll have to hope they don't need to deal with some momentum. Yeah, not much else. Let's see here real quick. Alright, only one change for Kingdom Hearts at 65 if they are losing, so I think Goemon more than happy to let this play out, so let's have some funny noises as we start the second half.
I hope it's Donald screaming. That's always funny.
We'll find out.
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light!
There's a shot wide!
That Goemon chant you just played, that's the game over music, and I didn't even find that out until a couple years ago, when that was linked on the playlist.
You can die in that game?
It's damn near impossible to get a game over in the N64 Goemon, so
yeah,
it's practically an Easter egg.
I didn't know that. I don't remember ever getting a game over. Huh.
It's quite the screen too. Like, seek it out on your own time.
I'll need to replay the game one of these days.
Oh yes, it is common to get a game over in Goemon's Great Adventure. That game is not easy.
There was a header, but easily handled by the keeper. Kingdom Hearts trying to wake up. They'll pay for this. Nope. They still keep possession. Too angry to die. No options, only Eevee and great steal. Yeah, there's also the PC port for Goemon recently. I need to try that.
Oh, there was?
There's a PC port, yeah. There's a nice ball.
Oh, right.
Approval, there's a shot, there's a goal. Kingdom Hearts are back on this, and this keeps the group alive. Well, we can only hope that game over chant it wasn't the beginning of bad things.
Yeah, we can only hope.
But this is yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, still drawing and getting 1 point wouldn't be
another
disastrous
cross?
for
No,
Goemon.
nothing coming out of it.
But they'd sure like to get that win instead, so get that other point. Oh boy, Yai was just bullied there.
Ooh, another shot by
Oh,
Sora
God.
wide. I think that was off a
That was-
defender.
That was stylish too.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts coming up alive on the second half, and Goemon needs to be careful.
Damn you, Skeleton, ruining the replay.
They do be doing that. Kingdom Hearts taking the shortcut.
Good luck, my
Remy.
incriminating evidence is behind 7,000
There's
skeletons.
a cross, punched by the keeper. Finally, no, Ebi just lets that go and is back for Kingdom Hearts.
You know what? Ebby has been really sleepy this game. He's normally been a powerhouse for Goemon this league, but he hasn't shown up this game.
Yeah, Ebi has not been great right now. Maybe a great chance to
No?
shut us
No.
up here.
Well, there's
Maybe.
Ebby at least.
Looking for the giant robot. I tried to get the shot, but no, it was difficult angle. There was a defender in the way, apparently. Again,
Giant robot tripped and fell, as he does.
we can't really see it. They are one with the darkness. Too angry to die. Looking for Sora. Is too retarded to control that ball. And past 65. Kingdom Hearts going +1 if it's a draw or if they are losing.
So Kingdom Hearts going for the win no matter what.
Yeah, going for it. There's a shot, and there's another
Oh.
goal! Too angry to die. Getting that back for Kingdom Hearts. Well, Kingdom Hearts pulled this back, and now Goemon feeling the pressure. They're going to make some changes.
I think I know how to fix this. Does Goemon have the plasma chant?
I'll tell you in a second.
You should play that one specifically.
Kicking on and up the support range by 2. Right, you got it, Goemon. Let me know if anything else comes up, but until then, still let the Let's Play. There's so much more left to play. Alright, let's see what chance we have here. Oh yeah, there's something there for you, Jots.
Okay, I'm happy now.
Well, you better be, because right now Kingdom Hearts has the ball. Too angry to die. Takes the shot. And what a shot! Sinks that in! With barely any angle.
Oh.
They are running away with it now.
This is turning to shit, damn.
what a shot! I don't think anyone expected that to go in, but the curling was just perfect.
Sora and Donald have popped all the buffs. Agility, speed, defense, they are raring to go now.
Alright, Goemon dropped the defensive line to 3 and changed to... Oh, they are going long ball.
Might work out for them.
Well, it's getting desperate. They looked so good on the first half. Now it's being all Kingdom Hearts this second half.
Yeah. The big momentum shift in the most pure form.
Well, here's a long ball ready for the giant robot. The giant robot gets that muffled shot. Could not get that on target. Great effort just to get in the shot at all.
What is that blind? Is that Ness box art Goemon?
Punched by the keeper. Light gets that back. And Goemon running out of time. Hearts. Too retarded to be evil, just dies. Good.
Goemon was never real.
Can't believe Mickey just bought off Goemon.
Good job, refs! You get to save your sack today!
And too retarded to be evil! That's it! Sings one more! It's all she saw.
Stop!
All
They're
she wrote.
already dead.
And Kingdom Hearts will walk away with a win here.
And how?
Just nothing you can say about that. Just a great through ball for Sora, and well, group still open, I guess.
This Kingdom Hearts team is starting to get arrogant, man. And I don't mean just this game. I mean for the whole group.
Getting a bit of that. Just, I don't know. Comes with the territory, like darkness, all of that. Nice steal by Evie. To the... Why pass it, Evie?
Evie, you had a... You
Evie.
just shot it yourself. You would have probably had it. That robot can't do anything.
It was too bad of a pass, and now... No, it's not getting worse, but it's still Kingdom Hearts with the ball. Goemon looking for the giant robot. Could not find it. 4 minutes left to play. This time you might still just want to get one more just for that goal difference.
I bet I could see Kingdom Hearts wanting to go Spain.
Well, they might want that. I think Goemon will really want to at least decrease that goal difference. But right now it's Kingdom Hearts with the ball. Finally stole back by Yae. Giant Robot has Goemon signaling, but no, it's taken down. And this is it, last attack is on Kingdom Hearts. There's Donald.
No.
He doesn't got it. Clear by the defense. Ref lets it play until we score. Still going. Ref. There we go. It's 4-1 for Kingdom Hearts.
You let him keep playing as long as you can, Russell.
Thank you, Mickey. Very cool.
That's what happens when you cross me, you Japanese fucks.
Now that really sounds like something Mickey will say. Just what to say? This was a tale of two halves. Goemon looking really dominant on the first half, nothing to show on the second. It was all Kingdom Hearts.
I wouldn't say dominant, but Goemon looked really good the first half. And then it just shattered for them.
Just shattered. The off-target shots really hurting them. Look at that. 7 shots, only 3 of them on target. Kingdom Hearts, 10 shots, 8 on target. All of them looking really dangerous.
Yeah, Goemon became one of those stained glass motifs that the Kingdom Hearts is so fond of, and Sora just crashed through it.
Yeah, I think someone pointed out it really all came crashing down right after the game over chant.
Yeah, Goemon management, considering just deleting that particular chant from here on out. That music was meant to never be heard, ever.
It do be like that sometimes.
If you want to hear it, go to the sound test.
Your man of the match
You can-
is Sora, too retarded to be evil. Look at that, all medals almost getting 7-0s for Kingdom Hearts. Just great team effort. Defense not looking great, but midfield and offense doing everything for Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, they are going to the knockouts on this, right?
Yes, 100%.
And they are going to be an absolute menace. Like, I see no reason why they aren't a contender to win it all.
They look dangerous, so yeah, 100%. There's one of the teams to pay attention to. But we have seen teams doing really well in group stage, not performing in the knockouts before. We'll have to see if this is another case or if they break the trend.
Mickey Mouse Group. Now, listen here, Nada, you little shit.
Is he wrong? Point where in the screen where he's wrong. I see Mickey Mouse in here.
You know it.
That's
right, it's my group and always will be. Oh.
Save it for later, Mickey. You still have one more game to play. Alright, your match events. At 15, Hollywood Dicks Giant Robots finds Goemon. At 45+1, Too Angry to Die gets a yellow. At 55, check him. Too retarded to be evil to, it should have been me, not him. At 68, off by 1, Too Angry to Die, assisted by it should have been me, not him. At 73, I got it, assisting Too Angry to Die. At 82, I got it, assisting Too Retarded to be evil. And yeah, just absolute dominance on that second half by Kingdom Hearts. Your attacking areas, Goemon going through the middle. Kingdom Hearts a bit preferring the middle, but just balancing it out
check 'em.
more. Oh yeah, nice.
Very nice.
And your ball winning areas. They
Yeah,
both
I'm not seeing
they,
anything here.
they-
No virgin walk here.
they drew something, I just don't see it. Yep. Congrats to Kingdom Hearts. We'll be looking their performance in the knockouts. Goemon still not out of it, but this keeps the group open, so a lot of teams feeling very relieved of seeing this result. And with that, we will be moving on to our next game. We have Rare and PSX.
Yeah, so every team I've been rooting for has been losing. I'm gonna stop the bleeding and get out of here now.
Understandable. Have a nice one, and thanks for joining, Jots.
Have a good one.
Alright, we'll have that victory anthem and move on to our next match.
You're giving me too many things lately. You're all
All right, we're moving to our next game, and I have Legendary joining me for this one. How you doing, lad?
I'm doing good. So, I didn't realize both these teams were on 9 points. I knew Rare was doing very well. I didn't realize PSX was also doing very well.
PSX was doing even better, but started to stumble in their last couple of games.
Yeah, they've slowed down a little bit.
They were leading this group for a good chunk of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, now this group everyone has everything to play for on this group. I think it's the most open group we have so far.
I think you might be right.
It might be up there if not, because even teams on like 6 points still have a chance, but they still need some help. And as mentioned by chat, yeah, whoever wins this one is in the knockouts, plain and simple.
Oh, just automatically. Okay. Yeah, winning in.
Yeah, we'll have to see if they can still go for first place or not, but pretty much winning this, and you are most likely gonna be in the knockouts the way this group has evolved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just Rare had a dicey start, I think, but they recovered quickly. PSX started strong, but started to falter a bit at the end.
I wouldn't even say Rare had a faulty start. Like they did good in their first 2 games. The only game they lost was like a last minute goal to Killer 7.
Well,
oh no, they lost to Castlevania.
Yeah, that
okay, so they had like a brief slowdown and then like picked right back up.
And important to mention that for that to happen, they required a 2-minute comeback against Sega yesterday.
Right. Oh, right, that did happen.
Because this would be a completely different scenario had Rare not been able to get those 2 goals in quick succession.
Right, yeah. We'll have to see.
We'll have to see. The conditions not looking too bad, Rare. No blues or purples. And 2 reds. They're a bit worried that one of them is Fulgor. He's being regrettable in some occasions for Rare.
I feel like Fulgor's always been like the one questionable CB. Jetman and then Rattle and Roll always do very well. Then Fulgor's just kind of.
He's just there.
Depends what kind of mood he's in.
And that's the thing. Even when he's really feeling it, I don't know if I trust him.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, PSX, Hagor and Triangle Titty is really feeling it. Abe and Sir Dam is not really there. Other than that, all green.
Yeah, because nice and even all around. Red Hagord might be a problem for Rare, but I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see if have they done it now. All right, we'll find out. Rare and PSX, we're kicking off. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well, just use the directional button or analog stick to change lanes.
Fuck you, I'm not doing it.
I don't know. Rare has some experience with some trolleys as well.
Both of these teams have had trouble with the trolley.
Alright, let's have some anthems. And kickoff, we have Rare going from left to right, PSX from right to left. Both teams on 9 points.
Winning in, simple as.
Yeah, win and you're in. Who's it gonna be? PSX or Rare? Right now, PSX
Just like score goals.
with a nice steal, looking for Parappa. Parappa with an immediate shot wide.
Bro, where are you aiming?
I think he was just trying to kill the flying Grunty, but she moves too fast.
You know what? You know what? Power to him.
Godspeed, Parappa.
Parappa, my hero.
People saying the field looks very blurry. Yes, it's the actual texture from the N64 game. How could you tell? There's Battletoads. Rare having some trouble getting the ball forward right now. They're taking their time, but a lot of PSX players all around them. Finally, some space for Diddy. Diddy, stopped by Pepsi Man.
It looked like he wanted to pass it off, and then he realized he had the lane. He started running for it.
Yeah, I don't blame him, but didn't work this time. And Dr. Engwar with a laser shot.
He's gonna say it.
Pulls PSX ahead, and yeah, he's piecing together the words. He's gonna say it. Rigdio. There we go.
Press start to begin. Beware, some elements will change.
Rare just left all the space for Cortex, and he just took that blooter to put PSX ahead.
So bold of him to say it when there are the two monkeys on the other team. What do you mean by this?
Is it bold, or is this just his moment to shine? He was like, this is my moment. I must say it.
So brave.
Diddy with a
nice
steal.
takeaway from Diddy.
Battletoads? No, Diddy's wide!
No! Why didn't Battletoads just take it himself?
Yeah, I was about to question that, but that shot from Diddy had the strength, just needs the accuracy. Like this. He should have taken the shot there, but...
Yeah.
Not the worst option at the end of the day. But Diddy just needed to put that on target. Well, almost an immediate response. Rare is showing they are here to play. PSX now taking their time. They got their goal on a quick counter, but they know all the Rare's defense is there now. But find Spyro. Spyro, no, stopped by Fulgor.
Ooh. Good last second takeaway.
Now Rare trying to get a counter of their own. Joanna tries to go back to Shitty, but no, just finds triangle titties.
Not the worst thing to find, I guess.
I mean, could we add like at least 2 more polygons to those titties?
No.
Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
I don't want to lose a knife. That's all I'm asking for. Spandong. Spandong. Has to go back to Joanna. Rare cannot find the space. Only finds Spyro. And try to... No, could not get the ball back. He's still on... No. Now he's back to Rare. Yeah, I think Rare's struggling a bit trying to get this build-up going. But they are doing
yeah,
a
they're
great
really
job.
good at running it into PlayStation defenders.
But they are doing a very good job getting the ball back. Like, those interceptions, those have been very dangerous. Just nothing to show for it just yet. Nice setup here. Joanna, it's the last pass that's struggling. Could not find Diddy there. Only PSX players all around her.
Yeah, but then it's still Rare has it though.
But it's on their
Like
side of the
you gotta
pitch.
imagine they're gonna figure it out eventually.
Possession means nothing if it's on your side of the pitch. You need that. You need to have that possession on their side to make it worthy. And here's Parappa trying to find Spyro. Could not find it. Nice fancy play there by Banjo. To Shitty. Shitty going wide to the wing with Battletoads. Battletoads back to Expandong. Took too long.
No.
2 players there waiting for him. Here's Parappa. Parappa. Looking for Rayman. No, Fulgor really stepping it up. He's really
Yeah, that
feeling
red
it.
condition is doing him wonders.
And there's some says here. Here's Banjo. Has Shitty signaling.
He's got Diddy down there.
No, does it himself. Takes the shot. Why?
Oh!
Ah,
Greedy. He had Diddy wide open for him.
He didn't trust Shitty. Do you blame him? Do you blame him?
I don't know. Shitty has been playing really well for them in the last couple of games.
I don't know. He was there. It's their home stadium. It's Spiral Mountain. He felt he had to take it for the home crowd. For Bottle's Ghost and all of that.
Yeah. For all the residents of Spiral Mountain, all 3 of them.
All 3. One of them being he himself.
Yeah, 2 of them if we're counting Kazooie.
There's Saberman clearing that. Almost at the end of the half. It's being a bit quiet, but oh, here's Banjo again. This time goes for Shitty with space. Shitty.
Early on this one.
Took too long.
Shitty.
He had the lane, but took too long to take the shot.
Right now, I think we're seeing Rare under the effects of not scoring.
Pepsi Man killed Joanna, but still got that out and in their favor. And last play here, Dr. N-Word. Here's Cortex. Into Jetman. They keep possession. Ridge Racer trying to find Cortex again. With the cross, looking for Spyro with the header. Wide.
Definitely
It's
like Rare's like trying their damn hard out and then just not getting away with it. And yeah, that's it. They're just either not shooting or they're shooting off target.
They were shooting off target for the most part, it seems. Alright, nothing for PSX since they are winning. Rare are going +1 at the start of the second half. It's not looking too bad for them. It's just they need that last pass to hit faster or the striker to actually take the shot. Maybe the +1.
Yeah, like it is
here
only
would
a
help.
it is only a 1-goal lead. They could easily pull it back. Alternatively, a PSX could just put on another and just make their lives much harder.
We'll have to see. Rare right now with the ball. Battletoads. Playing on the wing. Spandong. Could not keep that in.
Oh.
It seemed like he could control that earlier.
It bounced off his chest like he was gonna pull it down, and then he just didn't.
I think it bounced off the expansion pack.
He's at feature length. What was he supposed to do?
He cannot control it when it's all floppy like that. Parappa could not get that ball. Some midfield battle here. Another long ball looking for Parappa. Ambitious there from PSX, almost making it work. Battletoads could not get past Bibri but keeps possession. Expandong. They are struggling but they are keeping possession.
It's been the story of like Rare this entire game.
And then a really
Struggling
bad
to
pass at the
keeping
end.
possession.
And Banjo just killed Pepsi Man.
I always knew Banjo was a coke guy.
Paste. And no one wants to pick that. Finally, Rather and Roll picking that up. Rare forced to play back again. They have so much trouble finding the space forward. Maybe something here with Banjo at the edge of the box. Banjo.
Nice. Dribbles it right into Lara Croft.
Yeah, just straight into Lara. And this is what PSX playing for. Another long ball looking for Parappa, but this time the header is weak.
Saberman didn't catch that.
Yeah, Saberman could have grabbed that, just goes for the punch instead. Let's see here, more changes at 65, they continue losing.
That seems to be like PlayStation's plan right now, is to like try and get Parappa to head it in, which hasn't really been working for them. Rattle and Roll have been doing a really good job on defense. Really, the whole Rare defense has been doing a pretty decent job.
Yeah, they just were caught by surprise on that quick counter, and now could not get the header. Finally clear, but still on PSX possession. Conquer needs some help. Gets around 3 PSX players by himself.
Okay, Conquer.
Now looking for Joanna. Only finds Abe. And it's Pandon kills Pepsi Man again.
Pepsi Man taking a damn beating.
All the Rare players just trying to kill Pepsi. Have a change queue after this attack results. Ridge Racer crossing to Rayman with the header save. Battletoads.
Good header, all things considered.
And still okay. It's far back enough. Rare is now going preset 3, and they are already +1. It's not been working for them, so let's hope these changes make the difference they need. Now Shitty could not get past Zirdan.
Shitty.
But look at how quick they get possession back.
Yeah, like they're always so quick on the counter. Looking for Banjo.
Oh. Slightly rigged. We'll have to do post abuse this. Rare should be on preset 1. And yeah, Rare only has +1. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out there. It's like 5 minutes of Riggy Diggy.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Oopsie whoopsie. Parappa, no pause abuse this time.
Speaking of oopsie whoopsie.
It's fine. This is fine. Nothing happened here. Don't worry about it.
Parappa, like, they've been trying to slot it up for Parappa, and he has not been converting. Like, they need Cortex to step back up if they want to, like, just seal the deal on this.
Well, now PSX still on the lead. Expandong, the edge of the box. All these opportunities at the edge of the box, and still, have they even taken any shot this second half?
I don't think so. They've gotten close.
They have the possession. They get close, but I don't see them doing anything with any of that.
Like, unless they're gonna do the funny thing they did against Sega and just score 2 goals in the dying minutes.
I mean, if it works,
They did it once.
If it works, why not? Battletoads. Now suddenly they're stuck. They have no way forward.
Yeah, like they're trapped back here. Somebody's got to just lob it up.
Joanna finally finds a lane, but no, Lara Croft been winning this duel against against Joanna. Finally a shot from Banjo, but you've done it now.
So weak.
Was weak and easily grabbed by Haggard. Conquer killing Cortex.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if someone was gonna say it. I think it will be Conquer. He gets a yellow for his efforts.
I don't know. Conquer's a good boy.
Is
He's
he?
a good boy. He didn't do nothing.
Is he? Did you play Conquer Bad Fur Day?
Not canon. This is a Pocket Tales game.
No, seriously, Conquer will say it. Now we have a call for Rare to actually go to preset 3. So just in time, they have possession. And I don't know.
Can't believe Cortex got murdered by a different animal.
It's just story of his life. Shitty. There's Shitty, has some options. Fanjo trying to find Dong. It's a poor
Too
pass.
slow.
The Dong was not ready for it.
He didn't expand hard enough. He's got to do those forward rolls.
And we're at the end of it. Rare needs the ball now. PSX only needs to hold it. Once again, they tried to kill.
Again. Do they not have Pepsi in the UK or something? Why does this team hate Pepsi so much?
I don't know. They just hate it. It's a different player each time as well. You can say it's only one of them just hating it. All of them hate Pepsi Man. Speaking of Pepsi Man, could not control it. Oh, that was
offside.
That could have been the revenge. Parappa was setting up Pepsi Man
Nope.
for the perfect shot. It's the perfect layup. Okay, Rare. It's now or never. Battletoads. Ah, Banjo had to step back. He was offside. Tried to let Dong take over. And that might be it. Right on roll.
Looking dire for them right now.
Nice steal there. One more chance. Looking for Dong. Looking for anyone, really. And a poor pass there by Jet Force Gemini. That's it. That's game. It's 1-0 for PSX. Just enough for them to secure their place in the knockouts.
Yeah, no, that's PlayStation advancing. Rare still in a very good spot, but they needed that.
I think that's the story of many teams right now, but I don't know. Is this better or worse for the rest of the group? Did they want one of these two teams to run away with it?
Well, they were both equal.
Yeah, I think
so. It doesn't
teams,
make that much of a difference.
I think the rest of this group wants either of these two teams to run away with it, and the other to struggle. So a lot of them now want PSX to keep winning and Rare to keep losing.
Yeah.
The worst for them would have been a draw, I think. What the fuck? I thought being behind at 90 meant Rare wins. Not this time. But yeah, no, oof, you hate to see it. They had the possession, they had everything, but they had no shots. They have no shots.
They just couldn't shoot. They couldn't shoot, and when they did, it was just weak.
Was bad. Yeah, just PSX playing the counter and making it work once, just enough. And yeah, that secures their place in the knockouts. Your man of the match, Dr. Enwar 7.0. He's really
He was the only one who did
it.
anything.
He said it. He had the.
He said it. He said it and he meant it.
He gets a 7-0 for saying it and being so brave against two monkeys.
Maybe that was it. He said it so early, he just demoralized the Kong family.
The
They
entirety
went
of
bananas.
how will Congo Bongo ever recover? Yeah, just all poor performance. There's all 5-5s for the Rare midfield. The strikers tried, but they have no support. They didn't have the space they needed to actually make it work. Your match events. Spyro to Dr. Enwar at 9 minutes. Then at 83, Conker picks up a yellow. That's fucking it. Wheel lad.
Yeah, what a quiet, like, nothing game, but enough for PSX to secure advancement.
Your attacking areas, both teams prefer in the middle. Not ups. Shaking my head. And your ball winning areas. Nope, I see nothing.
I see almost like some kind of like candle or something for PSX, but
I can kind of see an attempt at making Jetman on PSX again. I know I have seen this before. Maybe I just have Jetman in the brain. I need help. But that will do it for this one. PSX in the knockouts, Rare not out of it yet, but they really wanted to secure their place here. And next we have Zelda and K-Rans. Zelda I'm pretty sure they just confirmed that already, and K-Rans, I think they need a win here to put themselves in a very comfortable spot.
Yeah, well, let's see it.
Have to find out, but for now, let's have some victory anthem. All right, so we're moving to our next game, and yeah, rough, rough BR League for Zelda. They started strong and then just fizzle after that. Kayran's been looking very decently so far. They could, I don't know, they secure their placement with a win here, or they need more?
I have no idea. I don't know the math on that. Someone in chat was saying that Zelda could technically get second place still somehow. I don't know how the fuck that would happen, or what kind of like stars would need to align to even get them close to that.
You need the Triforce of bullshit for that to happen.
Yeah.
All right, start the match on preset 1. All right, I think we made the changes for K-Rans. They had some changes already set on their pace bin. So let me grab the, yep, music is ready. Teams are ready. I think we got everything, so I don't know. Zelda.
Are the kits good? Because Zelda's got the green tunics and Krantz has the
Yes, Krantz
is it green on green?
No, I think yeah, Zelda is on kit 2, which is the Goron tunic.
I think you're good.
All right, lads, we're kicking off Zelda and K-Rans. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Mike controls everything, and without strength, you cannot protect.
Shut up, Virgil.
Thanks, Virgil. All right, lads. We are here in the pitch of seasons for Zelda's probable last struggle. We'll find out. Let's have some anthems. And kickoff, we have Zelda from left to right. K-Rans from right to left. Zelda going +1 from the start.
Yeah, I guess for Zelda, you really don't have much to play for. It's just save and face at this point, or if you really feel like playing spoiler to K-Rants.
I don't know. Apparently, if chat is to be believed, they need Metal Gear on 14 points and a 5-way tie on 10 points. And then they need to win that tie on goal difference. Have you seen their goal difference?
So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance.
Apparently there is a chance.
I think that would be the greatest escape.
Like I said, you need the Triforce of bullshit for that to happen. And I don't think it's gonna be difficult to even get a win here. K-Rans being a team that's looked dangerous in all of their games. Believe it or not, Rans actually scores on this team.
That's just when you need a whole team that revolves around his series.
The best part is they trust him so much he doesn't take penalty kicks. Thief tries to steal that, but no, it's with a foul. Only a warning this time.
Just a warning for the world's smallest man. Oh no, it's yellow.
The yellow.
Don't be a thief.
I mean, if you are going to charge 900 rupees for the bow, you're pretty much asking for it. There's a shot. No, saved by Midna. Zelda trying to get an attack going here. The Cooler Link. Finds Seagull, best girl. Look for Extreme Tennis in the box. Extreme Tennis has to go wide. Back to the Seagull. To the Cooler Link. Takes the shot. Save!
No.
It was a difficult angle.
Good.
I don't think that was ever going in, but they get the
Yeah,
corner.
they credit to them to get it off, I guess, because both Ganon and oh my god, what's her fucking name? The Seagull GF struggling
Marin?
with those defenders. Thank you, Marin. Oh my god, I want to say Malin, but I knew that wasn't it.
Close enough.
All redheads in Zelda are the same.
And they are all best girls.
True.
Malice gets the ball back after a poor executed short corner meme. Now Rance tries to get an attack here to the pink cow. Finds Rance himself, who takes a shot wide.
I'm surprised Minna didn't land on that.
Ambitious attempt, but first of all, Rance. Second of all, yeah, it was difficult. That requires something special to go in. Zelda with the timeline theory fagging. This is a virus and it's spreading to all Nintendo franchises. Please stop this.
It's true.
Please stop this.
Don't stop. Keep going.
We don't need the timeline theory fagging about Animal Crossing. That's one step too far. Rance with space. Here's Rance. Rance all alone.
Oh,
Rance.
wait.
Rance scores.
That's our Rance.
And they take the lead. Just look at that. 2 passes is all it took to get that to Rance in a perfect position.
Yeah, just a beautiful counter out of K Rance.
Zelda tried to answer back, but no, Zelda just could not control the ball. Too many defenders around him. And now they're looking for Malice. Malice around 2, could not get past Return of Ganon. But it's back to K Rance. Zelda just unable to keep control of the ball.
Yeah, they're struggling a lot.
Smarring on the left wing. Goes to Zelda. Now looking for Extreme Tennis. Only finds the pink cow. Back to the Cooler Link. Looking for Extreme Tennis. No! Saved by the keeper!
Oh!
Great effort there. Almost finding Ganon, but no, the keeper was paying attention this time.
Yeah, I think he got the foot on that. Like, he just shot that straight into the
For
keeper.
Zelda with the shot! And the blooter! Zelda ties the game!
We have a game!
Link, here come to town. Come to save the Princess Zelda. Ganon took her away.
Just the knuckle shot, like hitting it on the first strike. Great shot by Zelda, and immediate yellow now for the Cooler Link.
After the beautiful setup too.
Just frame one yellow card.
Oh, yeah, that's a yellow.
They gotta be careful. That's their AMF. You don't want to lose that player that early. Malice could not get around the defense. Zelda, too many Key-Ran's players are now looking again for runs. No, too ambitious this time. Ganon?
Did they get like caught on each other? What was that?
Something happened.
Pez Memento.
Don't worry about it. Trying to set up Tingle. I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't set up Tingle of all players. You know we're in tough times where we're relying on Tingle to do things.
That will cost you like 900 rupees. For each chart. Rans get a lot of fighting for the ball here just outside the Zelda box. And then Marin just gives the ball away. But Zelda gets it back. Just to lose it again, to get it back, to lose it again. And then Rans takes the shot. Rans, ooh, was wide.
Suddenly all the Rans players saying super aggressively.
Yeah, Zelda just unable to get out of their side of the pitch, and that got really close. I think he even got Midnight flat-footed.
Yeah, right.
Almost at the end of the half, and I would say Rans looking like the better team. Zelda just had that lucky break with that beautiful shot from Zelda. And then they give the ball away. This could be the last attack. Malice needs some help. Finds Ragnarok, Super Gandhi. Nice play around one.
Around one.
Plays it back. Takes the shot wide.
No. Falls to your knees in despair.
Yeah, I will despair. That was a beautiful setup. They could have done more with that. And yeah, Zelda 3 shots, 3 on target. I don't know. I think only one of them had real danger, and that was the goal. They had the bulk of the possession, but Key-Rans have been looking dangerous on the counter. Let's see if they have any changes if it's a draw. Nothing at halftime. I think there's no other changes unless they are losing at 70. Meanwhile, Zelda actually have a change. They are going preset 2. So let's have some funny noises and see what's in store for us on the second half.
もったいないが、メイドの土産に名乗ってやるからありがたく思え。俺様の名は空前絶後の史上最強の英雄。ラン！かっこいい。け、雑魚はさっさと死にやがれ。
Rans feeling powered by his chant. Almost gets an attack there going, but stopped at the last minute by the defense.
A good defensive effort from Zelda.
But it was something caused by their own mistakes. Like they keep giving the ball away in dangerous spots. And there's a cross. Could not find the owl. Now Tingle loses the ball to Orgasm.
Tingle dabbing on him.
Classic Tingle. Rance looking for the pink counter at the edge of the
Kalulin
box.
Ba, motherfucker.
Midna will grab it. No, please stop that. We don't need more Tingle here. You know, just for that, I'll shut up with a chant. No, why this one?
Look! Hey! Listen! Watch out!
A whole lot of Zelda characters I want to beat with a baseball bat. What's up with that?
And the funny thing, most of them are not Ganondorf.
Right? Isn't it from fairies to owls to whatever you want to call Tingle?
But no, Ganondorf, he's cool.
He's fine. He didn't do anything wrong.
The young master to Malice had to come back all the way back. Stopped by Tingle. Zelda finds String Tennis back to Zelda with some space. Zelda
Oh, with a
takes
mile
the
of
shot,
space.
and Zelda takes the lead.
The Great Escape. It's happening.
Now there's your image. Tingle dabbing on Rance while Ganon over there is just face palming.
He's dabbing on him.
Great steal by Tingle, just sets that up perfectly for that counter, and yeah, now Zelda on the lead. We have some changes queued for Rance at 7 if they cannot answer immediately.
It's like, I don't like giving Tingle credit, but you gotta give him credit on that.
And a yellow for Marin.
That's a third yellow for Zelda.
Wait, the Triforce are yellow pieces, and you say this is the third yellow piece they get?
Hey, yo. The Great Escape, it's happening!
I mean, they still need to fix their goal difference for that to actually matter. I don't think that's happening.
Trust the plan!
No, I would rather... Oh, Zelda's dead there in the midfield.
Oh no, get this man a fairy!
There's Malice. Malice to Rance. Rance into traffic, and Orgasms finds the net! No Great Escape, and Rance gets back.
I'm really shocked she was on side there.
Yeah, just lucky bounce, but she wasn't at the right place at the right time, and Rams once more, they steal the ball. The Kings exempt to Malice. Stopped by Timeline Terrifying, who goes back to the keeper in a very precarious situation. And that goal stopped the changes for Rams to happen, so I guess we let the lads play.
Oh, alrighty then.
It only says if losing at 70. They are not losing at 70 now.
Yeah. Gotta make sure you put that draw condition.
No one ever does. $14 minutes left to play. And I don't know, it's still anyone's game. Rand's fighting a bit more for it. Finds Ragnarok Arc Super Gandhi. To Soul Wanderer. Tries to go back to Gandhi, but no. Stopped by press A to let go. And here's String Tennis, has Zelda signaling. Finally goes to Zelda, but has to go wide. And
some help down there.
Straight into the pink cow. Wasted opportunity there by Zelda, and now a chance for Rans to build something. Something happened. Tingle happened.
Get dabbed on.
That freeze frame. Kills a player. Dabs. Thank you, Tingle. And runs! No!
Ooh.
Saved by Midna just before Rans could get there.
Almost found the perfect through line to Rance.
Almost 6 minutes left to play. Seagull Best Girl. Fighting Lemon Pop. Takes the shot herself. Ambitious but wide.
Desperate. I'll give her that.
I salute the effort, but it's the desperation, like you said. And 5 more minutes. I don't know. It's looking like a draw. I think Rans is okay with this. They can still work their own destiny with the remaining games. But wait, Stream Tennis with a good steal. Stream Tennis. Ganondorf killed by Orgasm. And another shot. Oh, wide. Marin really ambitious with those shots.
Yeah, Marin is looking for it. I think she should have taken the time to recover it. Try and set up Ganon again.
I don't know. I think it was smart. Seems like she got the keeper flat-footed, but could not put that on target. But yeah, I think France is pretty okay with this result. If the miracle was possible, this result kills Zelda for good.
Yeah, they needed a win to even pretend to still be alive.
And I don't think they will get it. This Rans on the attack. Rans to Soul Under. No save! But they don't have enough time.
Man.
They need to get this forward, and Malins gets it back. I think that's it. That's all she wrote. The ref calls it, and yeah, it's 2-2. Both teams walk away with this with a point.
Rance keeps their dream alive. Zelda dies again.
Yeah, could not get that fairy in a bottle. Yeah, valiant effort. It was anyone's game until the end.
It was close.
Yeah, it was close. Both teams came here to play. 7-4 for Zelda, 8-5 for K-Rans. Yeah, not much else we can say about that. Your man of the match is Zelda with a 7-0. A lot of 5-5s on both teams. I think only the offense showed up, and midfields were just whatever on both teams.
K-Rance keeper, please respond, got a 6-0, so I guess he did something that Pez liked.
Apparently they got 3 saves, but I don't know. I didn't see that many really dangerous attacks from Zelda.
Yeah, it didn't look that impressive.
Return of Ganon with a 5-0. Yeah, I think it's just die. The match events. Thief gets a yellow 11 minutes in. The Malice assisting the king is exempt at 21. At 32, Zelda responds. Do you want to hear that again? At 32, the Cooler Link gets a yellow. At 64, Extreme Tennis assisting Zelda. Nice. At 66, Seagull Best Girl gets a yellow. At 69... Okay. Okay.
Right.
We only
Very
needed,
lewd, very lewd, Pez, very lewd.
we only needed the grunty game tip about an event happening at 69.
Oh, an event happened, alright.
Grunty, of all matches to not have that prediction. And yeah, that's how the match ends. Nice. Thank you for that. I'll be saving that. You're attacking areas. Zelda attacking on the middle. K-Ran's also on the middle. And your ball winning areas. Nope, I don't see it. I see nothing.
I see like a windmill.
I
K-Rants.
Oh yeah.
A palm tree. It's the dancing palm tree.
There we go. That's something. Windmill of Peace. That too. Sure. But yeah, both teams walk away with a point. K-Ran's still in the fight. Zelda is dead. Press F. And we'll be moving on to our next match. We have Super Famicom and Trackmania.
Yeah, I'll stick around for that one as well. Why not? I got nothing to do today.
Alright, much appreciated, lads. So let's have... Well, there's no victory anthem to play here. Do we really want chaos with these two teams?
You're the rigger, you decide.
I mean, what is the alternative? I'm open for suggestions.
I don't know. There's not much crossover between these two teams, you know?
Well, chaos it is then. Alright, let's have some chaos and move on to our next match. that chaos was not as bad as I expected.
Yeah, right.
It almost made sense at some points. Yep.
The chaos is getting to you.
No pacing for either team. You love to see it, so I guess we're just letting the lads play.
Ooh, Purple Keeper for trademark. That's tough.
Ooh, yeah, you hate to see it. They
Who are also already out. They're dead. They're done.
100%
I don't think they have a
dead.
great escape like Zelda did.
No, they are 100% dead. Okay,
And Super
Kairan's trying to
Famicom
take
also
over
not.
Rio.
Yeah.
Stop that.
Super Famicom also not doing great. They've had a rough tournament.
But is Super Famicom dead, or can they still do the Great Escape?
I don't think, as of right now, they're not dead, but I think a loss here would end it.
Don't trust the colors on the wiki.
Like, I'm not a math guy. I'll never claim to be a math guy. I don't, not in a group this fucking large.
Okay, so we can see they have 2 games left. They can get to 10 points. 2 teams are already on 13, so there's only 3rd place to play for. And the other teams are on 7 and 5s. I think this is a Great Escape possibility for Super
They would need a
Famicom.
win, like, right now, and then a lot of things to go their way.
They need to win their 2
Loss
games,
would end it.
and they need Mega and RTS to not get any more wins, and the other teams to draw at best.
I was gonna say, Mega and RTS play today, so they would need a draw.
They need a draw there. They need a lot of things to go their
They
way.
need a lot of shit to happen, very specifically. But
they're
right now,
still
they
alive.
should concentrate on winning.
They are still alive, unless they lose today. Then they are no longer alive. Yeah, Chrono very sleepy. Good night, Chrono. Marks.
It's looking like it.
Marks is not feeling it. I don't know if that's a good thing. Marks has been a sore point for this team this tournament.
Yeah, Marks has not been feeling it the entire tournament. Do not believe his lies.
Never believe. Surely. But real space communism hasn't been tried before. Alright, music's loaded. I think I got the stadium and the ball ready, so let's kick it off. Super Famicom and Trademark. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Very nice.
Oh.
I wonder where's that from? Some biking games, probably?
Yeah, some skateboarding game. I don't know.
Some Dave Mira BMX bullshit?
Something like that.
Alright, let's have some anthems. And kickoff. We got Super Famicom from left to right, Trackmania from right to left. An immediate foul there on Ghostbusting.
And Ghost busted.
Now, Super Famicom could still do the Great Escape, but there's another thing we need to look forward on this match. We are on lookout for Wooden Spoon here.
Yeah. No, this
Trackmania,
is Spoon Watch if you're
Spoon Watch.
Type Moon.
Type Moon, one of two games. Ooh, shot there by Super Scope just wide. Type Moon, one of two teams that haven't gotten a single win just yet. So right now the race is between them and GameCube. But here's where it gets funny. If either of them manage to get a win, right now, the race shifts to Game Center CX on 3 points. Because these two teams will be on 4.
Interesting.
So the Wooden Spoon Watch is very interesting depending on what these teams do. Right now, it's only between these two. And I think Trackmania is winning that by goal difference.
They are, by like 1 or 2.
We'll have to see. Super Famicom hasn't looked great. We've been saying this a lot of time. King K. Rool has been regrettable this BR League.
Nah, he hasn't really done much of anything. He'll score every once in a while, but never enough.
Scores one goal here and there, like 1 per match at best, and not on every match.
No.
Like we were
K. Rool and Marks. Who would have thought employing villains for your team wasn't a good idea?
I mean, it's worked for a lot of other teams, just not working for this one. And Spectre, you good there, mate?
Spectre, where you going? Where you going?
Holds it. Holds it. Holds it. And then they pass it to K. Rool.
Good job, good effort.
It's fine, he won't do anything. Here's Chrono on the window. Chrono has to go to save the animals. Samus killed by Spectre, but that's a foul. Just a warning.
His car's getting talking to.
Yep. That's 2 of them getting a warning. Still no yellows. Here's K. Rool on the free kick. K. Rool goes direct and has to be saved by the keeper.
Looks like they had to punch it upwards.
Actually on target. I don't know. I think the keeper could have grabbed that, but decided to play it safe and just punch it.
Yeah.
They get a corner. Super Famicom. Is it gonna be a short corner meme? Yes, it is. Super Scope. They lose it for a throwing.
Yep. Meme. That's the word.
Good job, good effort. Ghostbusting, nice play. Ghostbusting. Doesn't have the
Got
space.
Options.
Doesn't pass. Tries to do it all herself. And
yeah.
I don't know.
K. Rool was right there.
They don't trust K.
And
Rool.
Chrono.
Like we said, this whole team doesn't trust K. Rool anymore after this performance. Another corner, this time doesn't take it short. And Crying Baby Mario with the squat toilet attempt.
What a dumb, stupid baby. Dumb, stupid baby attempt.
There's only one thing we can say about that. Thank you, Crying Baby Mario. Now fuck off. Here's Good Morning Chrono. Good Morning Chrono. Gets around 2, but has to be taken out. I think that's still on Super Famicom favor. Yeah, it is. There's Chrono with the cross to absolutely no one.
Will they keep it in? No. Nope.
See? K. Rool was wide open. They
again.
go for ghost busting. They don't trust K. Rool.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's not good.
He can be wide open. They are not going for that option. Now, what happens if this is a draw? I think that kills. That also kills Super Famicom. but at least
I
puts
think so. I think they need a win.
that puts the Wooden Spoon Watch on GameCube exclusively until they can get some points.
Yep.
Ness getting that back. Good job. But really, who the fuck is Ness?
Well, on Super Famicom, we know who he is. He had a game there.
Really?
No one played it, but it was there.
If no one played it, why no one will shut up about it?
It's a good question.
Hmm.
He raises a good point. Why are you booing him? He's right.
They hated me because I spoke the truth. Ghostbusting. Plays turn around, takes the shot herself again, but into
They really are just not trusting K. Rool. You're totally right.
Yeah, they're just like, no, I don't trust this fat fuck. I'll take the shot myself.
Fuck that guy.
So Super Famicom is essentially playing with 10 players because they refuse to acknowledge the other one. Crybaby Mario picking that up. Takes the shot straight into Axel Power.
That's it, though. It's been all Super Famicom. I don't think Trackmania has done really anything.
Yeah, nothing from Trackmania just yet. We have seen games that have the momentum shift go wild on the second half. I would feel much safer if Super Famicom could score a goal before that happens. But yeah, they are struggling. They really have no options. The only player forward is K. Rool, and they refuse to pass the ball to him.
Right? Chrono's like purple, has been way out on the side every attack.
Ghostbusting has been trying, but she's all alone, and there's finally a shot from Type Moon, but goes wide. Maybe they need a chance. Let's give them a funny noise.
I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
You're welcome, Calypso.
Twisted Metal? Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Goals? Never heard of it. Shots? Never heard of it. 5 minutes before the end of the half. Save the animals. Super Scope, back to save the animals, back to the Super Scope. They have some space to work with. Jesus on Wheels takes the shot himself and scores!
I'm going in!
Finds the space, takes the shot, and finally Super Famicom on the board. Great setup from Ghostbusting, just letting Jesus on Wheels on the perfect spot to take the shot, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, that's what they needed. Didn't need K. Rool to do it.
Just keep that fat crocodile away from the ball. And it might just work. Oh, Jesus on Wheels actually trying to pass the ball to K. Rool. Now to Chrono. Tried to return the ball back, but no. Trapper gets that. I think, yep, that's the end of the half. But Super Famicom doing just enough right now, but I don't know.
Yeah,
They will need
not much to really say.
They will need more. They had the shots, just only one of them finding the net. Type Moon, on the other hand,
Type Moon is certainly here.
I mean,
They are on the pitch.
they better hope some momentum swing is in their favor. Yep, let the last play. Let's have more funny noises. You got the goal power up. Now go get more.
Yeah, no, they need more of those.
Just think of it as the missile power ups. Get as many as you can. And that's a bad play by Marks, but
Ooh.
Sweet Tooth could not do anything with it. He tried.
You know, he got the ball, and I was thinking, Marks has been quiet all game. The first time he touches the ball, immediately puts it into the striker.
Why is Marks like this?
Thanks for showing up, asshole.
Why is he like this?
What communism does to a motherfucker.
Trademark on the short corner. Finds only the super scope. They still keep possession. Another attempt here. Crying Baby Mario tries to clear it. Back to Super Famicom. Can they get around these many trademark players? They seem to be able to. But no, careful, that's Marks. And Fox like a Tiger now, just being near Marks fucks things up.
His disease is spreading.
Yeah, that was a poor pass by Fox like a Tiger, and they're lucky there that Type Moon didn't take a better shot there. I think we're seeing some of that momentum swinging.
Maybe so.
Here's K. Rool, tries to do something but fails horribly.
Yeah, I don't think that shot from Chrono is even going to be on target.
Mr. Slam, Sweet Tooth, back to Mr. Slam. They have some space to work with, looking for Needles. Needles inside the box. Needles. That's Era. Era.
Oh.
Yep.
Did Marks just throw a penalty? This guy is the gift that keeps on giving.
No, it was Nest. No, it was Marks. It was Marks.
No, it's Marks. What a fucking asshole.
And that's easy in for Needles. Trademark is back in. I mean, we're all laughing at Marks, but what the fuck is this attempt at a save in a penalty?
Yeah, that's
That was like the weakest shot, and this super effects chip just.
Did you get faked out? What happened?
I guess. But yeah, just like that. That's how Trademark finds their equalizer. And they might want more. No, Spectre was not expecting anything there and sails right past him. Now 30 minutes left to play. I don't know what to expect. Just keep the ball away from Marks.
Yeah, I don't give it to Marks, don't give it to K. Rool. That just might be Super Famicom strategy.
So Super Famicom trying to play with 9 mana views.
Yep.
Speaking of K. Rool, goes to the Super Scope. To Chrono. Chrono could not get it. Was looking promising, but the defense was paying attention. Now Sweet Tooth. Oh no. Against Marks. Only has intercepted by the defense. Your honor. Socialism. Death. Here's K. Rool. Takes a shot. At least he was on target. I'll give
He was
him
on
that.
target.
I'll give him that. He was on target. Ghostbusting, nice steal. Ghostbusting still going. Trying to find K. Rool. No, the defense doing everything to mark K. Rool this time.
Yeah, K. Rool is just struggling. At least he's not actively working against his team.
For once. Save the animals, getting a warning. And you're supposed to escape the planet. There's a countdown. Why are you wasting your time trying to save some animals?
Clout.
Fair enough. Chrono, nice steal there. He's on a run. Has to go back and save the animals. Loses it again. It's spreading. The whole team is just falling apart.
They need help.
And now Chrono is dead. Needles. Looking for Spectre. Only finds Marks. Still on trademark possession. Goes out for a throw-in. I don't know. It's getting dire. They might get something more here. Nope. Only find the Super Scope. And K. Rool fucking dies, but no one cares.
Yeah, the credits will roll and he'll get back up. It's fine.
It's fine. Just look at all the names starting with K. That's the giveaway. There's Super Famicom playing back. They seem satisfied with just a draw, and this kills them.
Yeah, they shouldn't be satisfied with just a draw. Do they know?
Are they aware? Do they lack critical information? Looking for Needles.
They do.
Needles controls it. Needles with the shot. Needles finds the net. And Time Moon takes the lead. What did Ness mean by this?
I don't know, but this game just took a fucking turn all of a sudden.
I mean, I did say there was a chance for some momentum swing. And Super Famicom didn't have the goals to weather the storm. And here's K. Rool.
Oh,
K. Rool with an answer!
That's what they needed!
He's so back, and there's still time for more. think just as
I
Needle
mean,
scores, and that was the fake credits. Then K. Rool decides to wake up after that.
yeah, not enough to keep them alive, but enough to keep them in it, I guess.
Not really. Well, depends.
Yeah, like it's a little too late.
It's enough to keep this game alive for 6 more minutes.
Yeah, and enough to well, I guess a draw would put GameCube back in the spoon spot as well.
But I know there's still enough time. Can they find one more?
Can they find that cheeky 90-pluser?
They need it. They need it now. There's the Super Scope. And camera request for Type Moon if they get the ball back. It's this possession. No, it isn't. Marks with the ball. Posting to Crime Baby Mario. 3 minutes of added time. Baby Mario loses it to Mr. Slam. Gets the ball. They're going +1. And last attack is gonna be for who knows. Right now it's in the middle. I think that's it. There's not enough time. Unless
Ref lets him play though.
No, the ref calls it.
No, ref calls it.
Just as K. Rool was getting ready to run for it. And it's a draw. Both the teams are even.
And I think both the teams are dead.
Yes. One of them was already dead, but now the other joined.
Yeah. But if your trademark, you're out of you don't have the spoon right now.
Yep.
You can walk away with that, I guess.
Spoon Watch is all centered on GameCube right now. GameCube needs to find something, but well, we'll have to see what happens there. For this one, yeah. 10 shots, 6 on target, 2 goals. 5 shots, 2 on target. All 2 on target were goals. Just, I don't know. Problem with the finishing there for Super Famicom. They had some attacks going. They had some good build-ups. The last touch just wasn't there. 4 saves there for Axel Powers by being in, what was it, purple condition?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Needles, your man of the match, 7.0. Super Effect Ships with a 5.5. See some problems. Marks with a 5.5. That's 0.52. That's a whole point too high. Marks needed to be 4.5 on this. Tell me I'm wrong.
Brogue drew a penalty and still got away with a 5.5. Crazy.
How does it keep happening? Who lets this space fucker on the team? Alright, your match events. Ghostbusting to Jesus on Wheels at 43. Needles unassisted at 59. Spectre to Needles at 82. Save the animals to King K. Rool at 85. And that's all she wrote. Your attacking areas. Super Famicom preferring a bit more the left wing. Trademark on the middle. And your ball winning areas. I see a sad face down there for Type Moon.
Yeah, I think they've given up. Despair.
Despair, but also despair. Yep, that will do it for this one. I'll see if I play something other than the Chaos Horn for now, but we'll be moving on to our next match. We have Magazine Sam Home Computers.
Yeah, I'll hop off for a bit.
Alright, thanks for joining, lad. I'll see you around.
Yep, no problem. I'll see ya.
Alright, what to play here? You know, it's Super Famicom and a racing game, so I think I have just the thing. Come on, load faster, load faster. Alright, let's have a bit of this as we set up our next match, magazines and home computer. I was muted. Good job, good effort. Alright, so we have the changes there. Preset 2, I fixed the corners. Let me know if there's anything else that I missed there. Home computers, magazines, no pastebin, so just let the lads play. Conditions all around, and the Cyber Demon not feeling it. And yep, let's see those conditions now. Pretty green. Commodore 64 feeling it. Just the last Ninja, not really out there. And the Beast doing alright. Alright. Preset 2 set up for home computers. Magazines just let the lads play. Music's ready. Themes are ready. I think we're all good, so if nothing else, we're kicking off. Magazines and home computers. Live update. Do you copy? Emergency maneuvers. How funny we get that one for this specific match for different reasons. Best knows. But you know, all I know is I want to hear some anthems.
Mario and Luigi. We're gonna learn some inside tricks to Super Mario Bros. 3, but first, this commercial break.
Six great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
And kickoff. We have magazines from left to right, home computers from right to left, an immediate foul, and a yellow for the Atari. Just freeing one foul on the Cyber Demon. Ah, I see. We have chosen violence. There's magazines for the Cyber Demon. PSM swings the computer, just could not find the ball. It hit her in the head, but wasn't ready for it. Home computers looking for Amiga 500. Amiga 500. Amiga 500! Immediate answer! Just takes the shot, takes the blooter, and takes the first goal. Well then, just a long ball attempt early on, and they find their player, and Home Computers on the lead. Here's Magazines. Shenlong bounces that to the PSM swing seat issue, but no, muffled by a defender. Easy grab by Pitfall Harry. Home back on the attack. This is the TRS 80. Stopped by Famitsu. 40 out of 40. It's shit. Questionable defending, but only goes out for a throw-in. Magazines with the ball. Cyber Demon to Shenlong. Goes to power versus action versus format. Back to the Cyber Demon. Back to Shenlong. Looking for the PSM swing seat issue. Interesting build-up. I don't know if that pass was the best option at the end there. Shenlong with the shot. Save! And finally cleared there for Home Computers. Magazine showing some signs of danger. Cyber Demon, power versus action versus format. Goes back to the Cyber Demon. Tries to find little jab pastors, but intercepted this time. Questionable defending there by Magazines. They finally clear it properly. Now it's just gonna be an easy grab there by Home Computers. Let's see if there's some funny what ifs.
What if the Joy of Sex came out on the Sega CD and was compatible with the Activator?
Well, the Cyber Demon! The Cyber save! What a save there by Pitfall Harry. The Cyber Demon had everything to score that, but just bounced enough out of his hand. And keeping Home on the lead. Attack still going. Finally loses it and clear by Home Computers. Let's give them a funny noise of their own. Never mind that. Magazines actually finds the net while we were charging, while we were loading the keeper to save that. Beautiful setup there for Shenlong, and we're back level 25 minutes in. But Amiga 500, Amiga takes the shot. This time it's save. No immediate answer, but close enough.
What if Beavis and Butthead were girls?
What if, though? Here's the TRS 80. Taking the corner. Finds no one. Apple II tries to go with the volley shot. Too many players there. The Home Computers can't find the space. Nestor actually has to go with a foul to stop that. They take it quick. Atari 65. Atari 65 kapows that! Off the post. Ah, you hate to see it. They actually did well when they took it quick. Just great setup. The shot was fine. Not even off the post. I think the keeper got a hand. Yeah, the keeper got a hand on it. Apple 2 on the corner, looking for the Amiga. The Amiga off the post again and cleared. Another shot, another save. Just valiant effort there by the keeper. Is right now home computers on the siege. Can Magazines actually survive this? What's the pro tip for surviving the siege? Another corner begins. There's the header, and finally they get that in. And home computers with the Commodore 64 takes the lead. Well, they were knocking on the door for that, and they finally got it in. And they are going for more. Commodore with a steal. Not this time. Magazines gets it, and some confusion between the Magazine players. Commodore running for it. Amiga, Amiga! What a way to turn this around. Just finds the player in the middle, and they are running with it now. Just beautiful setup there. I did not believe the home computer player would reach that, but he got there just in time to center that ball and find the Amiga 500 all open in the middle. Home trying to have an answer of their own. Nice steal there by Shenlong, but no one there to support him, and it's back to home computers on the attack. Here's Commodore 64 crossing it in. Headed by the box. We are not taking any suggestions now. It's the Commodore! And another one for home computers. It's 4-1. Yeah, I think we're witnessing the death of Magazines again, thanks to home computers. even before the internet, or around the time the internet was actually born. And yeah, no, just poor play there by Magazines. They're really just not able to find an answer, and Home Computers hungry for more. Here's Apple II, stopped by the little Jap bastards. Cyber Demon looking for Shenlong, and okay, sure. That was an interaction. Still have the ball. Last play of the half, probably. No, just clear. No one there to control the ball. Nestor. Power versus action versus format. Sir Clive. Finds the Cyber Demon. Last attack here. They go back. They need to keep this forward. PSM's instant issue in a bad position, but takes the shot and goes wide. They needed that, and it's just not the great result right now. And yep, that was just a great effort by Home Computers. Magazines with some decent chances, but not looking as good. There's no placement for one of these two teams. I'm seeing nothing from the other, so we let the last play. Let's have some funny noises.
Right, pay attention, Bond. This is the Sinclair ZX Spectrum Plus 2. It's a fully operational computer with 128...
What if Princess Toadstool caught Mario with another princess?
Ming Machines? Ming Machines? Questionable play, but they got away with it. Home Computers, hungry for more. Goes to the Apple II. This is a poor pass. He's finally out for a goal kick.
When it comes to home computers, the Atari home computer gets high grades.
I use an Atari at home, and I use it for word processing and to teach myself other programming languages.
Well, the graphics are probably some of the best you can find.
The Atari 800 computer not only allows you to play games, it also allows you to learn math and history.
Only one computer lets you enjoy this library of over 2,000 enlightening and entertaining programs. Atari home computers.
The more you learn, the more you can program, and there's just no end to it.
And Commodore's got offside on this one. And yeah, just we're not seeing an answer from Magazines. It's just Home Computers playing with their foot at this point. Can Magazines find a way to change that? Here is Famitsu. Could not find the player forward, and back to Home Computers. Commodore 64. TRS-80 on the wing. Looking for the Commodore again. Commodore! No, this time it's save! Magazines. Too slow to get the quick counter. It's back to the last ninja, and another attack for Home Computers. Yeah, 500. Apple II. Too many players. There's a shot muffled out for a corner, I think. Lot of passes. You can see this is the problem. The Magazines letting too many passes inside their own box. And Home Computers has every option available to try to get more out of this. Here's another corner. And there's another goal. Just, who was it? Atari ST getting one as well. Well, it's very painful with a lot of match left to play. Since to the Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon takes a muffled shot off of a defender. There should be a corner there. Decent attempt, but at this point, nothing they do seems to be enough. Computers on the corner. Sir Clive. Clear there by home computer. Sorry, that was Magazines on the corner. Sorry. Commodore. Into a Magazines player. They get it back. Home computers. Amiga 500. Too much traffic. Goes back to the keeper. Back to Magazines.
What if Lord Raptor was a roadie for the Cranberries?
That's the
and their
Cyber Demon.
song
The Cyber Demon. No,
Zombie was
another
really all
save by
about
Pitbull
him.
Harry. That's 2 denials on the Cyber Demon. I need to see that again. Just 2 great saves by Pitbull Harry on the Cyber Demon. This one was looking just unstoppable. Just doing everything to save that. No, Cyber Demon probably should have taken the shot earlier, but impressive effort there by Pitbull Harry. Even if it wasn't a bit unnecessary. The team is up by 4, so the Cyber Demon again. The next time thinks that it. Well, still 20 minutes left to play, more or less. And I think there's still goals left in this match. Computer still putting the pressure, still trying to get more out of this.
What if Dhalsim could spew flames from other bodily openings?
I don't want to think about that. Sir Clive could not keep that in. That's finally out for a deep throw-in on home computer's favor. Famitsu dies. Shenlong also gets a foul. They take it quick. And Sir Clive looking for the Cyber Demon. He was stumbling anyways, but no, he only finds at the defense. 15 minutes left to play. At this point, I don't know. It's just a matter of goal difference. I don't know who's. And no one is changing this result, but they might still be able to get some goal difference back. Here's Nestor to Little Jap Pastors. Shenlong loses it. And yeah, both teams just struggling to find their players now that everyone's tired.
What if Kirby ate?
What if Kirby ate? That's what he does. That's the only thing he does. Looking for the Cyber Demon. Gets to control it. Takes another shot. This time is wide. Ah, he had everything to sink another one, but this time could not put enough curling on that shot. Again, I don't think they have enough time to tie this up. That goal difference could come back and bite them. And there's a yellow for the Amiga 500. Just killing power versus action versus format. Yeah, it's just nowhere near the ball on that one. Lipja Bastards take the shot, this time save. Nice setup, but the shot just didn't have the power or the position to actually make the keeper really work hard for it. Sir Clive. Another chance for maybe one more for magazines. Cyber Demon to Shenlong into DC. Now the PSM swings it issue, loses it to Jet Set Willie. And now 4 minutes left to play with magazines on control right now. Cyber Demon tried to play two Little Jap Bastards. Poor communication between the two and they lose it. Cyber Demon gets it back. Little Jap Bastards trying to cross it to any of his teammates. Gets muffled by the defense and could not find the target. And the ref calls it. That's it. It's 5-2 for home computers. And what does that mean for this group? Now home computers should be at 9 points. And yeah, that's magazines on 4 after 6. I think that's an F for magazines. They are not coming back from that. And that's probably not what Retro City Builders wanted to see. Retro City Builders and Bomberman now have 2 teams on 9 points that they need to overtake, and they can only get to 10. So they might need to start worrying about their goal difference there. But for this one, magazines, 11 shots, 6 on target. The off-target shots really killing them this time, only 2 goals in their favor. Home computers, 14 shots, 9 on target, 5 of them finding the net. 4 saves for magazines and 5 for home computers. Keepers being kept busy. Your man of the match or computer of the match is the Commodore 64 with a 7.0. All 5 fights for the magazines midfield and defense. Just not their best showing this time. Your match events, Atari 65XE gets a yellow on the first minute. TRS 82 Amiga 500 at 4. PSM swings it issue 2 one unlock Shenlock at 26. TRS 82 Commodore 64 at 31. Commodore 64 to Amiga 500 at 34. Atari 65XE to Commodore 64 at 40. TRS 82 Atari ST at 60. Power versus action versus format to the Cyber Demon at 69. Nice. Amiga 500 grabs a yellow at 84 just for the road. And that's all she wrote for this one. You're attacking areas. Both teams prefer in the middle. Home computers really prefer in the middle over all other options with that 75% middle attack area. And your ball winning area. Again, I think home computers is making like a joystick. No idea what magazines is doing there. But yeah, press F for magazines. They are dead now. Rip. They can only get to 7 points, and there's there's 2 teams on 9 already. But that will do it for this. We are moving to our next match. We have Killer 7 and Konami. So let's enjoy that victory anthem. Alright, we're moving to our next game. We have Killer 7 and Konami. Killer 7, first in the group, 12 points. Pretty much comfortable. I believe just a draw might be enough to guarantee them on the... yeah, a draw should be enough to guarantee them a place in the knockouts. A win, probably if you want to look into getting the first place seeding. And even if they lose, they might still be in a pretty safe spot. It will take a lot to knock out one of these 12-point teams. Still not fully safe, I think. There's some teams there that can get to 13. But we are not doing math here. Fuck no. Let's get the music for these two teams and get ready. Meanwhile, Konami, 8 points. So a win here will put them on 11, which is still not enough, but it's still a pretty decent spot to fight for it on final weekend. So both teams have all the right reasons to actually chase the victory here. But yeah, I see nothing else. There's no further instructions for Konami, and Killer 7 only has more changes at halftime. So if nothing else, we're kicking off Killer 7 and Konami. I'm just gonna whip out my ocarina and just doot, 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 doot. You should have all of these memorized. Alright lads, moving on to our next game. Konami and Killer 7, let's have some anthems. Kickoff, we have Killer 7 from left to right, Konami from right to left. Once again, Killer 7, top of the group, looking to make sure they get that top seeding. Konami looking for a chance at controlling their own destiny. They might be able to still get through on a loss here, but that will require some help. But for now, let's have some football with Killer 7. Dan the Man can get around Yugi, and then with some help from the Contra Boys, Konami gets it back. The Konami code, Seek. Questionable pass back to the Konami code when he had the Ninja Turtles all free. Now here's the Master. The Master into Kojima, off for a corner. Bravo, Kojima. Bravo. Here's Dangerous on the corner. Looking for Friday Night. No, could not find it. Clear by the defense. Still alive. And no, Lol Boom could not hold that and clear all the way. No, that is still there by Lance. Lance again with another steal. They are trying to get this forward. Zeke needs some help. Goes for Kawabonga, but he was heavily marked there. It's Friday night. Looking for Lol Boom. Only finds the Justifier. Dandy Man. Around 1. Takes the shot himself. Has to be saved there by Optimus. Great effort by Dan, just getting around 2 players and taking the shot himself and still making Optimus work for it. Another corner. Killer 7, take it short, dangerous. Here's the cross into Kawabonga, clear it, and then finally clear by King of Games. Kawabonga into traffic, has to go back. Now long ball looking for the Konami code. Konami code in the box. Needed some help. Tries to dribble one player. Could not do it. Now Konami has to clear that. Konami code. To dog referee. Look for Zeke. Clear by the defense, and it's Friday night. He's gonna pick that up. Ooh, nice steal back by Kawabonga. And they were looking for the dog referee. Too ambitious of a pass there. I mean, great effort on the steal, but not the best passing option. Then again, they didn't have any great passing options. The cleaner. Straight to defender. They could not keep that in. They will get another corner. There's Dangerous on a third corner. Look for the Master. The Master! The Master could not miss that. And Killer 7 up ahead.
Good night, child. It's past your bedtime.
Header looked a bit weak, but it was well positioned and Optimus could not react on time, and Killer 7 now on the lead. Dog referee fighting the Eagle has landed, could not get that ball. I'm a cleaner. Has to be stopped. Back for Konami. And let's see if maybe a funny noise powers them up. Kawabonga to the Konami code. Konami code! Lance! 30 lives on the dream! Lance sinks that in! We have a tight game! That was a dive. That was a dive. But it don't matter. Konami Code with the biggest dive I have ever seen. But even then, play advantage and 30 lives on a dream. Lance Bean gets that in. Have a tight game. It's the Konami Code on the wing right now, looking for Kawabonga. There were only 2 Killer 7 players there in the middle. But they have to clear it for a Konami throw-in.
You ever met the kind of people that come to these Stacy concerts? These dudes have got energy to spare. We're talking guys who beat off 4 times a day. Oh my God, I can't hold back. Oh God, I'm coming. Yeah! Woo! See, I told you, this is real.
Only 4 times a day? Come on, step it up. Here's Zeke on the wing. Zeke tries to find a teammate. No, well played there by Killer 7, just heading it back to the keeper just to be safe. Not sure who that stick center was aiming for, but well, no chance to risk. No problem if you don't risk it. Nice steal there by Lance. 30 lives and a dream. Needs more options. Only has Kawabonga, but there's too many Killer 7 players there. Another steal there by Lance. Another cross looking for Kawabonga, who gets the header this time. Gets that in. And Konami now on the lead. Well, just before the end of the half, Konami taking a very important lead. And yeah, let's see if there's something that Killer 7 is planning for this sort of situation. Pretty even game, 2 shots apiece, both on target, but Konami making both of them count. Killer 7 finding the Konami keeper, Optimus, one of those times. So if losing at halftime or at any point after, go +1. Alright. Nothing else. We're going +1 and having some funny noises.
At this time, let us be unidentified. Let us be unidentified. The DFS players. Other rest. Other feared. DFS fear.
Well, here's Zeke with the ball. Think it's safe, goes to the Justifier. Now looking for the dog referee. Try to go for the long ball. Probably could have looked for a better option, but now it's on Killer 7. The Master on the wing. The Master finds Dang inside the box. No, Kid Dracula clears that. Now Lol Boom to the Eagle has landed. Back to Killer 7. The Justifier is going to challenge that. Justifier to the Konami Code. Konami Code all the way here supporting the build-up of the attack. And it gets fouled there, I guess. There's the justifier on the free kick. Headed to the dog referee. Back to Lance. Lance with the shot, has to be saved. Impressive effort there. Like, the dog referee and Lance playing together just to find enough space, but had to take this sliding shot. Hard to put that one on target. Here's the dog referee. Looking for Kawabonga, who gets the header this time off target. Great effort, but could not put that on target this time. Now Killer 7 has no other changes. The +1 is their only call. And right now, Dan the man to Dangerous. They're just entering the Konami side of the pitch, and I'm a cleaner. Only finds Kojimbles. Bravo, Kojimbles. Finally, that gets cleared by Konami. Lance to the dog referee. Into LOL Boom. Could have done better to at least keep possession. Now giving an option here for Killer 7. I'm a cleaner with space. I'm a cleaner. Goes to Friday Night. Friday Night this wide. Great setup by Killer 7, but this time just wide. It is no longer Friday night. What are you doing? It's Sunday. Now it's not time for fun. Now it's time to sober up. Looking for Lance again. 30 lives and a dream to the Konami Code. Tries to go back to Lance, only finds the albino. McCleaner to LOL Boom. Dan has to play back. A lot of players here for Konami. And nice steal back. Konami Code. Finds Zeke. Back to the Konami Code. Back to Zeke. Now looking for Lance. Poor pass from Lance to the Konami Code. Just could have done more. At least to hold possession. Another steal there. 30 lives and a dream. Crossing to no one. Great play, but no one to support that attack. Now Kawabonga. Kawabonga! Saved by the keeper! Somehow they kept that attack alive all that time. And got a great shot there from Kawabonga. But Rafael just wasn't on target. Well, was on target, but the keeper was just at the perfect place there to stop that. Now here comes Zeke on the corner. Zeke looking for Kawabonga. Could not find it this time. Konami justifier into the Konami Code, who wasn't paying attention, just bounces back, and this could be dangerous. It's Friday night. Has the cleaner signaling. I'm a cleaner. I'm a cleaner. Looking for the master. No. Kojimbles. Cleared there by Konami. Back to Killer 7, but another great steal. 30 lives on a dream. Goes to Zeke. Cutting back into a player, and that should be out for a throwing in their favor. At least they're keeping possession. It's looking really good for Konami. It's not looking great for Killer 7. Konami takes the shot. Konami Code with a blooter. And gets that past the keeper. And they increase their lead. Bluter, and it's looking like Konami is gonna walk away with this. This is great for them, not great for the rest of the group. I think everyone else in the group really wanted Killer 7 to make sure Konami doesn't get more points. There's still 10 minutes left to play. The main event takes the shot, saved by Optimus. The Master could not get any teammates. Still on Killer 7. I'm a cleaner. Trying to find a Friday Night. Takes the shot. Save again by Optimus. Great effort. Optimus just putting everything to keep this lead on for Konami. Lol Boom takes the shot. Again saved by Optimus. What is with this keeper? It was just curling right, but Optimus denying them. Lads, Optimus might be a good keeper. Punched by Optimus. Then Kojima gets that back. Konami Code is all alone, but at this point, just keeping the ball away from your net is good. Kawabonga to Zeke. Zeke tries to find, I think, the Konami Code. I think that's a foul in their favor still. Yep, Lance taking the free kick. Goes straight for the goal, but he's weak. Easy grab for we're in a tight spot. They sure are. It's Friday night. They will need something here and then an immediate follow-up. And no, it's not looking like it. Konami Code. Konami Code. Tries to go to Zeke, but only finds Dangerous. Tries to steal it, but no, we're in a tight spot. Paying attention this time. Dan the man running back. Dan UK? The Killer 7 just giving up there. They are fine with it. They can live without this win. And yep, the ref will call it there. Konami walks away with the 3 points. And making life harder for everyone else on Group D. That puts Konami on 11 points. So that's a team on 12, that's 2 teams on 12, a team on 11, and a lot of other teams just on 8, 7, 6, and 5. Well, that's the first. No, that's the second loss for Killer 7, so it's not the first one. But other than that, they've been looking clean, and yeah, this is not what I expected from this match. 6 shots, 4 on target, 1 goal for Killer 7. 8 shots, 7 on target, 3 goals for Konami. 4 important saves there by Optimus to keep this lead. Your man of the match, 30 lives and a dream. Lance Beam gets the nod over Kawabonga and Konami Code. But look at that. All 3 strikers there for Konami getting 7s. You love to see it. Meanwhile, Friday night I'm in a cleaner, 5-5s. You never want to see that from your metal strikers. Optimus with a 6-0 as a keeper. That just feels weird. Your match events. Dangerous to the Master at 26. Konami Code to 30 lives and a dream at 32. Nice. 30 lives and a dream to Kawabonga at 45 plus 2. And at 77, check him, Kawabonga to the Konami Code. Here are your attacking areas. Killer 7 preferring a bit more the right wing. Konami going all out on that middle. And your ball winning areas. Yep, that will do it for this one. Congrats to Konami. They are still keeping the dream alive. Killer 7, by no means in a tight spot. They still have, what, 1 or 2 games to seal their destiny. They should have 1 more game to seal it. But we'll worry about that later. Next, we have our second to last game of the day. We have Game Boy and Devil May Cry. So for everything in Group A, let's have that victory anthem. Alright, with that, we're moving to our second to last match of the day, Game Boy and Devil May Cry. Let's make sure we are grabbing the music for these two teams. There's Game Boy. There's Devil May Cry. Alright, real quick. Actually, let's go over it. Yep. We get to pick the kits for Game Boy because all of them are tied. And they only have changes at around 75. 65 for DMC, nothing else. So, yep, conditions pretty average. A few poor defenders on each side. A red Dante sidekick and featuring the Dante from the Devil May Cry series. So, not too bad, not too bad. Let's see those. I think we haven't used the green kits, the green skin kits too much, so let's stick with those. Alright, lads. Game Boy and Devil May Cry. Let's kick it off. In the name of Cain. Cain lives in death. Alright, for the glory of Cain. Who is it gonna be between these two teams, lads? Let's find out. Let's have some anthems. And kickoff, we have Game Boy from left to right, Devil May Cry from right to left. Game Boy, 5 games, 7 points. Devil May Cry, 5 games, 9 points. Not too far apart, but a win here puts both of these two teams in control of their own destiny. A lot safer for Devil May Cry on a win here, but Game Boy could be in a pretty good spot with one more game left to play and 10 points. Right now it's Devil May Cry on the attack. Here's Mary. Trying to get around the defenders. Devils never cry. Do I need more power? Straight into defender. No, you need accuracy, not power. Devils never cry. Dante sidekick. Still going. Another chance for Virgil. Takes the shot. This time it's saved. Jackpot gets the rebound. And wait, that's inside the box. Era, we got another one. Era penal. Half the franchise just bullies the player, and yeah, just two players bullying the player. It doesn't seem like a dive. It seems real. And now Les Rock takes it for a save. Nintendium with the save! Oh, that could have been big for Devil May Cry, but no, Game Boy just keeping that safe for now. Now Virgil again to Jackpot to Let's Rock. There's a lot of Devil May Cry players here. There's a lot of space to work with. Finally that gets cleared. Here's Diminish who's a cap. To Tetris. To the Game Boy Advance Originals. Could not control it, and it's back to Devil May Cry. Trying to bully Virgil. Has to go back. There's disc 2 to Resident Evil game, by the way. Devils Never Cry could not control it. It goes out. And another throw in deep for Devil May Cry. There's Jackpot with some space. Jackpot takes the shot. Easy grab by Nintendium. Kirby to the GBA Originals. Trying to find some space, looking for the Cable Club. It's a difficult one, but no, could not get it this time. Tetris with the steal. No one there to support him, and that gets finally clear by Devil May Cry. Nice steal there by Let's Rock. Let's Rock looking for Virgil. Virgil needs more power, finds Mary. Mary takes the shot, save! Keeps it in, looking for Jackpot again. Jackpot with another save! This Game Boy really is made of Nintendium, not letting anything go in. And it's the only thing preventing Devil May Cry from having a goal to their name so far. Half the franchise could not... Actually didn't even try to fight for that one. Just let that go. All the way back to the keeper. Too angry to die. Trying to bully Virgil once again. This time not working. Looking for Let's Rock. Let's Rock could not get it. It's back to Game Boy. But they lose it immediately on the attempt at a counter. Now it's been mostly all Devil May Cry. We haven't seen that much from Game Boy. Other than the great performance from the keeper. But here is Let's Rock. Let's Rock. Let's Rock will not be denied on this one. And he sinks it for a goal. And Devil May Cry takes the lead. Was bound to happen. Nintendo was bailing out Game Boy all this time, but eventually the dam was going to break, and we could be witnessing the start of something worse. The floodgates are open now. Devils Never Cry could not find a teammate. Now here's Tetris all alone. Finds Diminish who's a cap, and tries to go back to Tetris. Poor pass. But poor clearance by the defense. They didn't need to rush that. And a yellow for Game Boy. Who will win, Dante or Colby? Yes. Diminish could not control it. Just gives the ball to Disc 2. And now it's Devil May Cry trying to get something else before the end of the half. Let's rock to Jackpot. And there's another for Jackpot! The shot was weak but well placed. The keeper could not reach it, and they are going with 2 before the end of the half. Starting to look dire, and I don't think we have seen a proper attack from Game Boy yet. I believe they have some changes here at the half, but they're gonna need that and a lot of effort to bring this back. And better stop Devil May Cry from getting one more before the half. Here's Mary looking for Jackpot into traffic. Finally, they cleared the questionable clearance, but they got away with it. No changes for Devil May Cry unless they are losing. And no changes for Game Boy until 75. Ooh, you hate to see it, but it is what we saw. Just dominance from Devil May Cry and nothing from Game Boy on the attack. Really just the Nintendo keeping them alive for as long as he did. Yep. No instructions until 75. 65 unless Game Boy turns this around immediately, but we'll find out. Second half.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Devils Never Cry. Stop by half the franchise. Minish with a cap to the Game Boy team. Finds Tetris. They are too far back. They need more people forward. Maybe something here. GBA original IPs. GBA. No, save! Could not get the rebound. Insane Buffoon in 2 times. Grabs that. Here's Resident Evil games. Stopped by half the franchise. Starting to see more life out of Game Boy. Could this be enough? For Tetris. Looking for half the franchise. No! Game Boy Advance original IPs finds the net. And we are seeing signs of life. Great setup and yeah, some signs of life. Immediate steal. But we need more power as Devil May Cry gets it back. Looking for Let's Rock. Let's Rock. Could not get past all those defenders. Looking for the GBA IPs again. Now looking for Tetris. No, too ambitious of a pass. He was heavily marked and the Insane Buffoon comes out to grab it. Decent tackle by half the franchise, but no one to support. Finally, they get it back. Tetris needs some help. Back to Tetris. The edge of the box. Now could not get past disc 2. And goes out for a throw-in. Tetris. Stumbling. Cable Club takes the shot. Save by Insane Buffoon. Too far off. It was difficult to work with that, but at least made the keeper work for it. 65, but the Devil May Cry are not losing, so no changes for them. 10 more minutes until changes for Game Boy, maybe, unless Tetris takes a shot, but this time save. Yeah, definitely the momentum has swing, and Game Boy is the one really trying to get something here. Foul in Devil May Cry favor. Guess Kirby went, yep, Kirby a bit too rough. The ball wasn't there and still went for the kick. What was that? Sorry, I think I fell asleep. Apparently there was an offside. Nothing happened. Game Boy could not get that to any of their players. Nice steal though. Tetris keeps possession. Needs to find a teammate. There's too much traffic. Finally back for Devil May Cry. Jackpot to Resident Evil game. There's a change queued for Game Boy as they get possession back. Nintendo grabs that, and now they're going +1 for the rest of the match. Half the franchise. Tetris to the GBAIPs. Nice play, takes the shot, save, but no one there to support on the other wing. The Game Boy Advance original franchises are doing their best, but they need more support. Ten minutes left to play plus stoppage. Here's Jackpot. Killed, but it's clean, says the ref. Back to Game Boy. Minish with a cap. Tries to find the GBAIPs again. Just nothing. Needs more people, more support. They need more power. Oh, nice steal. There's Tetris. Could not control that better. Took too long. And now, again, this is old Game Boy. This has been the Game Boy half, and they have 5 minutes to make it count. There's Tetris. It's not offside, but could not control it. Good job on the defense for Devil May Cry. Ooh, this could be huge. Nice there by Devil May Cry. Mari has to be stopped, and no, you didn't need to do that. Those are important minutes you are wasting there. Jackpot. It's fouled. It's called immediately. They take it quick. Nothing to show for it. Not the best option, and not the best pass there either. It's only 1 minute of added time, and that's it. It's too deep on Game Boy side, and Devil May Cry will walk away with the win. Probably, I don't know. I don't know if 12 points is safe, but it's gonna take a lot to not get to the knockouts like this. Just great effort by Game Boy, but could not seal the deal at the end. Five shots, all of them on target, but only one got to the net. The other 4 handled by the Insane Buffoon. And yeah, nothing for Devil May Cry that half. That was all Game Boy. but just not enough. Your man of the match is Jackpot with a 7-0. Let's Rock also with a 7-0. Your match events, Jackpot 2 Let's Rock at 35. At 40, Game Boy Team grabs a yellow. At 43, Let's Rock to Jackpot returning the favor. At 54, Tetris 2 Game Boy Advance original IPs. And they dominated that second half, but could not find a second goal to at least bring this to a draw. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. But yeah, that will do it. Devil May Cry, just one step closer from the knockouts. Almost guaranteed at this point. If not completely guaranteed. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. But for now, we'll move on to our last match of the day. We have Mega and RTS.
steps can never follow. If you want to live tomorrow, steal a soul for a second chance. You never try.
Alright, we're moving to our last match of the day.
This is it, the finale.
And yeah, apparently whoever wins this is feeling pretty good for third place. That's about it. Not safe, but feeling pretty good with it.
Yeah, both these teams on 7 points right now. Both 2 wins, 1 draw, 2 losses, 5 games played. They are pretty equal across the board.
Yep, group is pretty much, has the 2 other teams with 13, well, now 16 and 13 points. So this is really just a battle for third place. 10
Pretty
points,
much.
10 points puts you in a very good spot. There's still a few teams that can get to 11, but it's gonna be dire. Super Famicom on 4 points. Technically, they could still get there to
I think
10.
they're on 5 now because they
I was a draw,
drew.
right? So that's another thing that
Yeah,
could get
so
to 11. Super Famicom not dead yet. Then
somehow.
so yeah, this is like 2 teams fighting for first and second, and everyone else just fighting for third.
Pretty much. Really tight, this one.
It's gonna be a fun group weekend on this one. But yeah, that's enough group stage math. Look at that. I can't defeat Airman. Is really feeling it today.
What is your strategy against Airman? There isn't.
There isn't. He's unbeatable. Meanwhile, Salvage Everything not feeling it. I'll remind you, looking at these 2 keepers, this is 2 keepers taking corners.
Right.
What could possibly go wrong? Also, as mentioned by chat, yeah, 0 is blue. That's Grim.
Yeah, if he's not dead, he's dying.
But to make things even, the Spanish villager is also blue. So, who knows? May balance out. He's researching supremacy. Understandable. But yeah, I think we're ready. Are you ready, lad?
I'm ready.
Alright, we're kicking off Mega and RTS. Did you know? Your mom is now considered retro, by the way.
Damn, got me.
Got him.
How could you do this to me? Career ended.
Alright, lads. Last time for the day. Let's have some anthems. Maybe if I load the proper music. and kickoff. Mega from left to right. RTS from... No, Mega from left to right.
Huh?
Mega from left to right. RTS from right to left. What are directions? What is everything?
Cutman just... That's a dive.
Cutman is dead. No one cared. RTS going in their usual +2.
Oh, right. They run +2 for everything.
And as mentioned by Chad, this has been RTS fighting robots all weekend. And wait, Spanish villagers! Ooh. Okay, there was danger there.
I think Mega just got away with that one.
Here's Rockman looking for Blade, Metal Blade. Metal Blade wins! Metal Blade sinks that! And Mega
Metal Blades
stars.
win, lol.
First Zero dies in the first couple of minutes, then they get the Metal Blade like as the first item. Everything is going Mega right now. But Kane is off the post!
Yeah, that would have been the immediate answer that RTS would have liked.
They almost got
But
it.
yeah, Zero had to die for that goal to happen.
It's like a real Mega Man game. Zero dies in the first 5 minutes. Then you get the Metal Blade as the first item. Just like a
It's
real
all
Mega
coming
Man
together.
game. It's all coming up Mega. At least until Kane has something to say about it. He almost did just now.
The RTS certainly no slouches. Like, you know, that +2, it's been working for them, so you can't argue against it.
Well, you say that, but here's Zero.
However...
Oh, could not get the shot.
Muffled.
Metal Boxes. Could let that go and gives a corner, but there's Airman. Could he get an assist from the East? Gets Metal Blade, gets an assist from this! And Airman!
Keeper assist!
Clinical placement by Metal Blade, and yeah.
Hashtag rare keeper at the goal celebration.
So yeah, there's a lot to think. Oh wait, Metal Blade might want more.
Go for the
Metal
hat trick already?
Metal Blade with the cheeky lob is
Oh!
wide.
I don't know if that was a cheeky lob or if that popped off the defender.
Well, here's Airman trying to get another one.
Yeah, no, Metal Blades are fucking activated today.
Well, wait, that's in!
That was
Goldblade
in!
Technology! That's another assist for
That's two for Airman! He can't be stopped.
Thank you, goal line technology.
What the fuck is happening for real?
So what's happening here is that Mega scored an early goal, then stole RTS power, and no, Kane!
Oh, wait!
Kane with immediate answer! We still got a game here. Just beautiful flick there by Kane, just enough to redirect that and get Airman out. And
It's a
Maybe I need
3-0 lead for Mega and then an immediate concession. Where the fuck is Gruntilda?
this is fine. Nothing will happen. Alright, now if these two teams will let me speak for a minute. So what's happening here? RTS had 6 assists from the keeper.
Ooh.
Mega scored an early goal and stole their power. Now I got your power. And Airman
Truly is a Mega Man game.
And Airman assists 2 goals immediately.
You were saying it before, it is just a Mega Man game.
Well, there's Kane, but there's a foul there. Zero tried to kill the Spanish villager.
I think the appearing blocks.
It was the appearing
yeah.
blocks, yeah.
Just the Stern talking to, then he disappears.
Where did it go? Why am I over lava now?
Where's item 2 when I need it?
Where is Rush when I need him? Metal boxes? No, saved by Airman.
We're only 20 minutes into this.
Yep.
PES 16 is already running.
Not yet. We'll see if they can keep this going, and then we'll worry about PES 16. Right now they're trying, but Kane...
Appearing blocks is getting bullied.
Got bullied enough to get a corner, and now time to return the favor.
Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works for the other team now.
Salvage everything, gets the corner, cannot find anyone, ball still alive. There's
Oh, where is it?
spaghetti. And finally goes
cleared.
out. A team for Mega. There was some spaghetti there. Zero, you good, mate?
No. Zero continues to die.
Good, that's his job.
Yes, kill Zero until morale improves.
Rockman with a lot of space here. Looking for Metal Blade. Metal Blade! Metal Blade with another!
With the hat trick!
But it's offside!
No! He was robbed!
Oh, just heartbreak for Metal Blade. He was barely offside. Just one...
A little more than barely.
I don't know, it's just a matter of timing. Remember, you just have to stop time to see that.
Well, that's Flashman's thing, not Metal Man's thing.
So you're saying we should have Flashman as a ref?
What just happened to Proto Man?
Yes. He died.
Proto
he
Man is getting the shit beat out of him. They got a fucking stun lock down there.
The RTS is trying to kill Hope. Metal Blade and offside again.
Again.
Now this is barely. Well,
Fucking clown shoes ass match.
No goals for over 10 minutes, but it's being a lot of clown shoes, yes.
What was that clearance by Wiley?
Hey, it worked, right? Here's Protoman.
Sure, I guess.
Protoman with the shot. No, they...
Oh.
Another corner begins.
Could they do it a third time?
That will be half the assist that Salvage Everything has gotten for RTS already. In one match. Airman on the corner. Looking for roll again. Though this time is wide.
For a split second, I thought.
No, not this time. More corners, my lord. More goalkeeper assists, my lord. Spanish villager, 2 metal boxes, some space, looking for Kane. Kane, no save!
No!
Great save by Airman. Just Kane could not beat it this time.
Airman putting in the work with the assists and the saves, and honestly, just give this guy a goal already.
Can we aim for an 8.0 keeper?
Oh my god.
We need Airman on penalties. Nothing from this corner, and now they gotta be careful. Salvage Everything is running, and that's a nice steal. But no, they could not control it. Still, ball still alive. There's hope.
He needs some help though.
There's hope with the shot. No, ooh, at the end.
What the? Okay. I didn't even know the keeper wasn't in the net.
Anime mode. Could find a teammate, could not find the shot, and a foul there by the Spanish villager. Okay, we didn't get more goals, but this has been a lot of clown shoes. I appreciate all of it. Almost at the end of the half. Here's Zero. Walking into a defender. Good job, good effort.
Good job, Zero. Keep up the great work.
Now the Spanish villager looking for arm equal anti-bags. Could not find it. There's Rockman trying to find Metal Blade. This time stopped by the last defender. That could have been dangerous.
Good dodge by Rockman there. But nah, couldn't get the pass off.
Nice play by Metal Boxes, but I could not find a teammate after that. Some fancy plays by both teams, but still nothing. But wait, hope. Is there
with
hope
a mile
left
of
for man?
space.
There is hope left for man. And Mega walk 4-1 before the end of the half. Mega, you're playing with fire with that as a war cry. But I don't know.
The +2 giveth, the +2 taketh. Just RTS defense wide open for the Mega Strikers to just dance around them.
It's been, yeah, sometimes it's worked great for them. This time around, it's just not for a lack of trying. They've been knocking at the door, but 3 saves by Airman. Looking this a bit more lopsided than one we actually saw, I think.
Yeah, right.
Also, 69% pass completion. Nice.
Nice.
I think Mega only has changes if they are losing, and RTS has no changes at all, so have some funny noise and let the lads play.
Well done. You are truly becoming Kane's favorite. How would you like to ensure your place in the highest echelons of Nod? Surely you are ambitious enough to take on a mission of tremendous magnitude. Your goal is so secret, even Kane knows nothing of it yet. You see, power shifts quickly in the Brotherhood. I've taken the liberty of dispatching your troops to the U.S. Kane has been loath to attack him.
For the glory of Kane. Mega trying to get more, but this time finding defenders. Speaking of Kane, here he is. Stopped by scissors on head retarded. Yeah, Cutman, give him a haircut. The hair is just slowing him down.
Big props to the Mega defense. They've been doing really well.
They've been doing enough to stop all these attacks from RTS, and the few times they missed, Airman has been on point.
Yeah.
Just like that. Okay, there's a steal there, maybe? Anime mod? I think
Oh,
that was
Boo Beam is down. Crashman has crashed.
Arm equal antibags. There's some spaghetti. No one can clear it yet. And goes out for a throw-in for RTS. Things are happening.
Yeah, right.
Kane with a header. Kane finds one.
Beautiful header.
And the difference is now only 2.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Move toward more ideas that will actually help bring this thing to an end.
Here is your picture. Just great header by Kane.
Don't shave his head yet, because that was a beautiful header.
Even Kachu approves of that header.
You get the thumbs up.
And RTS was looking for more, but again, they really are betting everything on these long balls. When they work, it's great, but you're playing with fire, giving so much possession away.
Yeah.
And yeah, Kane kills Booby and bullshit. Gets a yellow for his efforts.
Yeah, not enough crash bombs. He can't kill the wall turrets that way.
Understandable.
Go back and grind at the beginning of the level again. Who designed this shit?
Capcom.
What were they
And
thinking?
here's Zero. Good job, good effort.
Is that a shot or a pass to Metal Blades?
No.
Wrong.
It was nothing. It was a mistake.
It was bad.
Now RTS back on the attack, looking for the Spanish villager. No, stopped by the Primbots just enough.
He sailed right past them.
So it's been pointed out that's the 15 yellow for RTS. Now, if what is the exchange rate for yellows to goals?
Somebody get out the calculator.
Might be enough to get RTS out of this pickle. Now they're across at them. It's working enough for them, but I don't know. The time's starting to become a
works,
factor.
but not consistently.
Exactly.
Oh no!
Wait, Hope? Is Hope dead? Have we killed all
There's
Hope?
no hope!
Could it be?
Could it be the time? He already went down once. Or is he just doing his best Zero impression?
Both are really dead!
Really? Oh no!
We have
It
killed
happened!
Hope! Hope is
We
dead!
need the savior! Hope is done!
Here lies Hope. He did score.
There are no heroes left in man.
Out of all players today, it wasn't Zero, it was Hope.
I can't believe it finally happened.
Clown shoes, indeed. Well,
there he is.
We are removing Hope to add the cooler Mega Man.
The savior, with all his upgrades.
Just as Dr. Light intended.
Oh my god, I can't believe that fucking happened.
I can't believe it was Proto Man that died.
Yeah, why did it have to be Proto Man?
Thank you, Pez. Well, 20 minutes, still time for the Savior to do something, but RTS still on the attack. Could not get something in here, but wait. Anime mod trying to steal it. Spanish Villager trying to get back to the anime mod. I think he could have taken the shot. Fighting for it. Still RTS attack. Now they're close to metal boxes wide. But what if you really dead the Savior? Yes.
Yes.
That's something we hope for. Then the Savior is just the guy.
Yeah.
Well, 15 minutes right now. Mega only really needs to hold it.
Yeah, no, they're in a very good spot.
But I don't know, they might want to...
That was a pass that worked!
It worked, and he's looking for roll. Roll with a shot. Roll with a goal! And they don't need no savior. Roll is going to carry this team now. I hate to admit it, but that's the biggest brain pass I have seen because it worked.
Yeah, it looks like he literally slipped, and it worked brilliantly.
The Cooler Man tried to assist Rockman. No, salvage everything has to come out. Metal Blade.
No,
you know, there's no keeper. He took too long. There was no keeper.
Damn. Also, yeah, Cooler Mega Man trying to set up Rockman. We could have had the My Ancestor assist.
So close, yet so far. 9 minutes left to play. I don't see RTS scoring 3. Maybe 1.
Yeah.
At most 2. But yeah, Mega only needs to hold it or score more if they want. Kane could not get the shot, and
You get tripped up there?
Wait, what did the ref call?
The penal?
No, there's a fight. There's a fight.
Quick, you use the lemons. Get him.
Just outside the box. Yeah, no, that no era.
No era.
Here's metal boxes into the wall, and the cooler Mega Man clears that. There's Rockman.
Oh, he's got a lot of space.
Has space, but no, could not beat Commander
Ow.
Shot. Ball still alive, Zero. No, I say Ball still alive, and then Zero just dies. Attack still alive for Mega. Think they want more. Looking for Rockman. Not this time. Coming up to the end of it. I don't think we're seeing one more. Unless. There's RTS to Kane. To the Spanish Villager. Looking for Raynor. No. Nowhere near him.
And I think we're wrapped up here. Last attack.
Last attack here, maybe if they get this forward fast enough. Rockman with some space, looking for the cooler man.
Oh, the savior!
There it is! My ancestor! We have a savior scoring a goal! And the ref calls it.
What a silly fucking game.
That was one of the games of all time, and I'm all here for it.
Yeah. I'm glad it finally happened. We got the savior to come out and score a goal.
He didn't need to save anyone. The team was winning 5-2.
Nope. Yep.
My job here is done. But you score a goal when we are already winning. Until next time. Thank you, Pez. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Pez.
And yeah, look, RTS, not for a lack of trying. 11 shots.
All those shots. Where'd they go, though?
There's some stat padding going on there, but still, RTS did have quite a few chances there and could not make the most out of it. Mega just getting the perfect counters, and yeah, just nothing for the keeper to do there on those. And I feel the need to remind you, there were 2 goalkeeper assists on this match.
Yes, two goalkeeper assists, a really dead, and a savior goal.
What the hell was this match? Pez, I think we're overdosing on memes on this one. You save everything for one. You're supposed to spread them throughout the day. Your man of the match, Metal Blade wins LOL with a 7-0. Rolchang also getting a 7-0.
For once, you have to actually hit down.
Hope Rise Alone.
What did the savior get?
Hope Rise Alone with a 6-5 and then dying. Airman with a 6-5 despite the 2 assists. I was hoping at least a 7 there. And your savior, the cooler Mega Man, with a 6-5 as well.
Crazy good spread.
Your match events. Oh boy, this one is this one is something. At 6 minutes, Rockman to Metal Blade Winslow. At 11, I can defeat Airman assisting Metal Blade Winslow. At 14, I can defeat Airman assisting Rollchan. At 15, Sir Host before Bros assisting Kane. At 45 plus 2, Zero is dead to Hope Rise. Zero
Ominous
is dead.
foreshadowing.
Image presenting tragic events. At 58, Kane lives, assisted by strategic launch detected. At 62, Kane gets a yellow. At 71, Hope died, and the cooler Mega Man had to step in. At 78, Metal Blade wins to roll. At a 90 plus 4, a 90 plus,
Wow.
Rockman to the cooler Mega Man, the savior scoring, my ancestor.
My ancestor, smile.
You're attacking areas, both teams on the middle. RTS really not caring about those wings.
Yeah, I feel like they were just shooting long balls up the middle the entire game.
I
And when it
think-
worked for them, it was great. And when it didn't, yeah.
I think it was a fine plan, but they needed to spice it up. They needed to at least attempt a few more plays on the wings.
Yeah, the Mega Defense was just cleaning them up too easy.
Your ball winning areas. I don't know. I'll. This is a mega game. I'll say RTS there made Sigma. He's back somehow.
Somehow Sigma has returned.
Again with this fucking son of a bitch. But yeah, okay. I wasn't prepared for that last match.
Nope.
That was something. So how do we
For
feel
the victory, for the victory anthem, because I was gonna ask for it either way. But since he died, can we get the Proto Man anthem?
Sure, we can have the Proto Man as victory anthem.
It's a good weekend closing one too.
Alright, sounds good. Funny thing is, I was ready to hit the Miracle Horn there after
I
Cooler
heard
Mega Man
it.
scored. But then I see who puts a goal horn for the Savior.
What are you
I
talking
was
about? It
rewarded
worked. It got
for
played.
it.
It got played. What are you talking about?
Thank you, Pez. But yeah, before that, real quick, let's go over the matches for next Friday.
Yep.
So we're starting Friday with Game Center CX against Bomberman. That sounds like a Game Center CX episode. Has he played Bomberman?
Has he played Bomberman? He probably has. Like
I feel like
don't
he
know.
has. I can't say out of the top of my head, but I feel like he should have.
Yeah.
Yeah, Game Center CX is fucking dead. Bomberman, I don't know. Are they still hanging by a
I think they're on
thread?
death's door.
They might need some
Yeah,
miracles
like they're
there.
hanging on.
But yeah, we'll have to see what happens there. Then we have 98 Tuhu and Sega. 98 Tuhu is also a team that needs a lot of help to get through, especially after today's results. I think they still have a chance, but they need everything to go in their way.
It's one of those you're alive, but like not really.
Then we have Retro Horror and DOS.
I feel like there's some crossover there.
There should be. There's some Resident Evil games that are portable. Not portable, I mean. There's some spooky games on DOS. Then we have Persona 1 and 2 against NES. I think these two teams still alive, but they have to fight for their lives on this one. A draw will kill both.
Yeah, we're at the point where we're entering grip weekend, and it's like if you're alive, you're either like already through or clinging to life.
Yeah, no. Friday and Saturday are basically grip weekend, so
Yeah.
it's that time. Then we have Goemon and Magazines. Magazines died today. They have no hope. Goemon, they could have secured their place today, but they were not able to stop the Kingdom Hearts menace. So they will need to rely on this match to have some hope. Then we have Castlevania against GameCube. Ooh, Castlevania still has some hopes, but they need some help, and they need to win everything they have left. GameCube has not.
And GameCube did.
GameCube has not been a great team this VR League. Right now they are more fighting to avoid the spoon. Right now they are the spoon team. A draw is enough to put that back on trademark, but we'll have to see what happens there. Then we have Devil May Cry and Retro Sonic the Hedgehog. I think after today's win, Devil May Cry could secure their place with a win there. Retro Sonic the Hedgehog need a miracle and a half, or it's already dead. I don't know which one, but it's dire. Then we have RTS and Pikmin. RTS, after today's result, is looking dire. They have some hope left, but Pikmin, yeah, I don't know if RTS can beat the guy that fucks.
Yeah, I don't know.
Then we have JRPG and Retro City Builders. Retro City Builders, happy to see Kingdom Hearts winning today. They can still hope to get that third place, but they are facing the top of the group now. So, well, I don't know, top of the group until recently. I don't know if Kingdom Hearts overtook JRPG or not, but I don't even know if I'm talking about the same group. It's been a long day, please understand.
Yeah.
And we end the day with PSX and Killer 7. Killer 7, this another stumble today against Konami. I think a draw is enough to secure them. I think they're pretty safe regardless. Even if they lose whatever is left for them, it's gonna take a lot for them to not advance.
Yeah.
But we'll have to find out. PSX also pretty safe. So I think it's just a battle for safety there. But yep, that's what we have in store for Friday. So look forward to that.
Grip Weekend begins.
Grip Weekend begins. Last weekend of BR League coming next week. So that will do it for today. Anything else you want to add about this match, lad?
Nope. I've said everything. Very silly.
Understandable. So once again, thank you for joining me here today.
Yeah, no problem.
And thank you everyone for watching. Have a good one, and I'll hope to see you around Friday for day 10 of BR League, lads. So have a good one. I'll see you around.
Yep, see ya.
Switch and turn it off.
your power.